Okay, there it went. It finally went.
Hey, live.
Yay. So now we'll wait.
Yeah.
Yes. Stomach's tore up. That's terrible.
Yeah, it's really awful. I mean, it's really awful.
Back here, I set up the little thing Emily sent me, my candlesticks. I need this to be all operational though, but I gotta have some beauty and things I like in here. So I set that up to be all operational though. And I got some extra of these candles I found, which I think are so cool.
Yeah, yeah, you see a lot of those. Those are
They're
kind
the
of neat.
small ones. I think I got them at Walmart.
I have candles. I have sconces on both sides of the walls
Oh,
here.
and
Those
look at
big
this.
ones up here. The ones I'm talking about, though, I didn't bring them down. They're called a peg light. So it's like they're like a cup. They got a peg on the bottom, and it stands inside like a regular candle holder. I moved them all out of here.
I got this. Well, I didn't get it. I found it. Too.
If you want to wear them, that's fine. That's so
I
cute.
have once, but I'm gonna send them to Gina because she wears cat
She
ears.
wears them all the time. Yeah.
So she'll love those. They're purple and animal print.
Mm-hmm.
Super cute. They have her name written all over them. So let's see if
You look
anybody.
so glamorous. I feel like hell because I look terrible.
No, you don't.
I feel
You
like.
feel bad, yeah.
Mhm.
Hi Becky, Jamie Jazz, welcome. I've never seen you before, so welcome in. And Melly, you can talk about our spiel as people start coming in about they need to be registered. Also, Melly, look at this baby. This is gorgeous.
Oh,
They're painted on the tips. I love that. This is a heavy old piece, I think. I don't know how old it would be because it's painted, but
is it enameled?
yeah, I think it's enamel down at the bottom with those wild neon colors. So maybe it's not old, but it looked.
I think it's 70s. It looks very tribal.
Yeah,
And
and
that
that.
was really in the 70s, and it's brass. I bet it's not magnetic. I bet it's brass.
Okay, let me see. I have my magnet right here. It is.
It's what?
The torque is, yeah, it's very magnetic. Look at that.
Right, it's just coated.
But isn't
It
it
still looks
beautiful?
like 70s, the style. That style was really in.
But it can hook.
Oh, hey, Elizabeth, Becky. Hey, Jamie. Is it
Up,
Jamie? My phone's cracked. You all know that? I
Jack,
dropped it. It's got a
Jack.
little crack in it.
I've not seen that name before.
So,
I'm gonna
Jamie,
celebrate the name too.
if you're not registered, I don't recognize your name either. Anyone who comes in who's not registered, you need to register to bid. And both of our emails are on the bottom of the screen where our faces are. And we both need the same thing: your YouTube name, your real name, and your PayPal email address. That's it.
It's pinned at the top too.
So it's easy. It's easy breezy.
Yeah.
I feel awful. You look so pretty, and I look like death warmed over. But
Oh,
y'all, me and a mahi fish have been wrestling since supper last night, and I
always
think, I
try.
think the fish is winning.
I
It's,
love your shirt.
my stomach is so upset.
Bless your heart. I don't know what to take for that. Pepto Bismol, maybe?
I'm baking soda. I don't take Pepto Bismol. Let me see. Pepto Bismol. Where's that necklace? Nancy was laughing when I told her. But I like this. It's dyed howlite, but I just think it's kind of real similar to what you're talking about. It's got that tribal look, right? But I said, well, listen, when I was describing it, I said it was Pepto Bismol pink because it is. But it's dyed howlite. I like it. I think it's cool. Well, hell, it matches my shirt.
Hello to everybody coming in. Welcome.
Hey, y'all.
Drink 7 Up. Yeah, I got to pace myself. I get so super excited showing stuff. I need to pace myself because I'll probably be on a while. We'll probably be on a while. Millie be on. She can stay as long as she wants. Hi, Jana. I found something for you to put in your package next one you have. I'm
Jamie,
gonna,
thank you. I appreciate you registering, honey. It really makes it so much easier on us. Hey,
yeah.
girl. What's up, woman?
Yeah.
Do you know I was up at 2 a.m. to go to the potty. Me and the fish have been fighting all night, Gene. I made that black and mahi mahi. Well, let's just say it didn't agree with my stomach. So I got up, and then I ended up seeing that Lisa was on live. So I ended up going to chat. So I ended up not going to sleep till 5 this morning. So I woke up so late. And at first I told Misty, I'm going to be late. And I thought, you know what? You're a grown woman. Pull your stuff together and just get on there and do your thing. Do your thing.
When you said you were fighting with fish, that reminded me of the book I had to read in high school, like the old man and the.
That's sad.
Is it the old man and the fish? That book. He's fighting a marlin. Do you remember that?
Hemingway, of course.
Yes, that's what that reminded me of.
I would have cut the line if I had that option, but no, that fish is inside me and he's fighting to get out.
I'm going to warm my back, and you can just chitty chat for a minute.
Lisa.
I'm kind of wanting a cup of coffee.
I'm still sipping coffee just to try to stay functioning, y'all. I ain't kidding.
I think.
Hey, Charlotte.
You know what?
Elizabeth.
I used to only drink cream in my coffee, but now for some reason I like a little touch of sweet. So I do the flavored. Usually those flavored creamers were too sweet for me, but the one I like is called Twinkies, and it's really good. So I'm gonna have a hot cup of McDonald's breakfast blend with a little splash of Twinkies in it, y'all.
Twinkies, like literally, it's
Twinkie creamer. Twinkies creamer. I'll show you.
Honey, anything that can survive 80 or 100 years on a shelf, I don't want to eat it. So I hope everybody's doing good this morning. It feels odd for me because Fridays are usually my putter around the house, housework day. Misty looks all pretty. Oh, yeah. My daughter from another mother drinks that stuff. She's addicted to that creamer stuff. I always buy a big old bottle when I know she's coming.
Miss Kajak. Hey, shop girl. Everybody, I hope y'all can hang out with us for a while. I'm going to get me a cup of coffee.
Hey, shop girl, honey. What about the mom? It was torture. Oh, to the salon. I can't. I used to get my nails and my toes done. I can't. No, with my fibromyalgia and just no. I just want them to like just trim them and paint them and then leave me alone. They start wanting to massage on me, and even when they're grabbing my hand to hold it still and stuff, they hurt me. So you know what? I have bought. It's called a Fancy, FANCII. It's a little thing. It has all these different little heads like a drill. It's kind of like a Dremel tool, and it runs on batteries, and it files and buffs. And I put the metal one on the first time, and I went and my nail was gone. It was like, oh, you can use that metal thing on the bottom of your foot. It's so vicious. It's called Fancy. I think I only paid like $20 or something for it, but I just use that. Now my toes, yeah. That hurts my back getting to them, so I wait till I'm about ready to hang from trees from them before I get down there and fight with them. Yeah, I quit even painting mine. Between getting yellow from Tester and just always having something under them. I mean, I scrubbed them good, knowing I was coming on, and they already got a little bit of something. Because I decided, you know what? I'm part of this family's channel as far as usually being here shopping. So I'm like, you guys are like me. You love vintage. So I brought my box of fun vintage.
Yeah, I go ahead and pitch you up while I'm
I love nothing more than playing with beads.
Look, some sugar first.
Mwah.
Mwah. Love you.
Love you. Love everybody in the chat. Thank you for being here.
And hang out as long as you like. Just a casual, relaxed atmosphere.
Why don't you go first so I can check my email and make sure
Go ahead.
that I did receive. See, my brain, don't feel, offended if I can't remember your name. I'm
No,
gonna have to find my device to find my phone after I'd gotten up this morning.
Jamie
Check
Jazz.
my email real quick for Jamie Jazz, just to be sure, sugar, because I want you to be able to bid, honey. And if I don't have it, because who was it? Oh, Carol Murray. I
Carol.
never did find her. So hopefully she comes in here today.
Diane.
I got Rebecca.
Um, I'm gonna go ahead and put Melly up, y'all. I am gonna show some clothing today, and I may show purses if y'all would like. I did not thrift or find a gorgeous suede doonie. It's more of a modern, very nice. I paid $35 for it, but it was worth it. So I'm gonna pass on a good deal if anybody likes that. Couple of fossil bags. So I'll be doing some clothing while Melly does jewelry, and we'll just do. She may have clothes. Who knows? So
No, I ain't doing no clothes today. Look at me. I look, I'm a paint spill.
yeah, but look at her awesome shirt, y'all.
I'm a paint spill. I just threw this on. I'm telling y'all, I've had a heck of an evening with that fish, and it's been winning. So if I say I need to excuse myself and Misty take over for a while, I'm fine. Jamie, I don't see you. I'm gonna search for you, sugar. That way I make sure I find you, because I want you to be able to bid.
Okay, yeah.
Got you, honey. Let me move you out of spam right now and get you in my subscribers file. Take care of my girls.
Yeah,
Or
and
my people, because I do have fellas, believe it or not.
just
Which is,
as so everybody will know, I don't start invoicing. I invoice once a week, starting on Sunday. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, you'll get your invoice. I use calculated shipping through Pirate Ship. And Melly, she can tell you how she does. Hi, Geneva and Maria. I have a package I need to get out to you, darling. I'll send you invoice for shipping. We'll get that out. Your Cheshire cat and a couple other things.
I'm already invoiced everybody except for Deborah Reyes. She had to get your information from Misty and Carol Murray, who neither one of us know. So I want to do some vintage because that's my bag, really. I mean,
Well,
I know I do a lot of gold and silver, and not gold, silver and gemstones, but my love is vintage. And I've shown these on my channel. And, I gotta say, my peeps are spoiled on sterling and gemstones. I do believe this has an extender. I adore this set. I adore it. It's just a little heavy for my neck. Y'all that don't know me, I have cervical spine damage, which is my neck. So anything heavy, it hurts me. Y'all look at this. I'm gonna turn this camera up a little bit because y'all don't care about seeing me actually down when this thing just sits on top of my computer. It's annoying. Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? And it has the matching clip-on earrings. And it's like I tell y'all, I don't know if honestly, if this is a remake. It don't look old, so I don't know the age of it, to be honest with you. But it looks vintage. Look at the chainmail. Look how clean that is, y'all. Isn't that just... Now the thing is, though, part of me is like, well, sure it can, because I got stuff that's 100 and 150 years old that looks new, because I take care of it. I keep it in my joy box. I keep it protected. Look at the back of these, how good that is. But see, my Juliana's the same way. So I don't know the age. All I know is that it looks like 60s all day long. I mean, it's so gorgeous. It's all glass. Let me make sure I ain't lying to you. I ain't got a ring to tap with. All right, y'all know what that means. I'm a little crazy. So I got alcohol and my little pad here because I'm old school, okay? It's acrylic. I wipe off where I tap it with my tooth with some alcohol. Well, people's worried about diseases and stuff, so you gotta be conscientious about this stuff. They're so pretty. So there's the earrings. I'm just gonna hook them right here on you. I thought about getting a darker colored neck for things that are so white like this. It ain't gonna stay up there, is it? It's just gonna fall. But y'all get the idea. With this ear, ow, son of a gun. Is that light too bright, y'all? Let me see what this looks like with the light off. Yeah, that ain't no good neither, is it? Let me turn it down. Oh, Lord, I know, look yellow. Oh, what have I done now? I can't get it back. What in heaven's name did I do? Oh, well, I'm stuck with it now. I don't know what I did. I'm going to unplug it and plug it back in. I apologize, y'all. I'm telling y'all, I was up and down. So the earrings, and then I'm going to start this really low because I put this up to my audience a couple times. But I think you guys love vintage as much as I do. Let's start this one at 20 for this set. I think I originally had this set for something like 40, but I can't wear it. Even though it's acrylic, it's heavy on me after a while. Look how perfect. Look how absolutely clean. I gotta look at my phone forbidden, y'all. So forgive me for looking away, y'all. So I'm gonna have to talk to my phone. Vintage chandelier, acrylic, white necklace, and clip-on dangle earrings. Starting bid $20. So anybody interested in this at 20? I'm looking up, make sure I didn't miss nobody. Lisa, this outfit. Remember, I don't know if you were in the room, probably, because we're both usually there on the weekend. And I told Misty, I know I bought all them dye shirts, so I got to have this. It was I got the pants. Girl, I wasn't exaggerating. Look at these breeches. Look. I look like a paint spill. And plus it says be kind. And my Pepto-Bismol pink necklace. I forget how this thing goes on. All right, let me get that off of me. So is anybody interested in this one at $20 for this set? Oh, the earrings are on it. I'm like, oh no, what do I do with my earrings? We could put them on the girl. She could probably hold these up all right. I really, Tanya has one of these, and I thought it was, see, it don't hold clip-ons. And I thought it was just so adorable. Girl, you're useless for clip-on earrings. I thought it was so cute. I got me one, but they don't work for clip-ons. I wore the wrong clothes for trying on jewelry. Maybe I'll change on my break to put on something a little more conducive to jewelry so I can show y'all my purties. So we got nobody at 20 started on this. You like my paint spill? Oh, well, I do too. I do too, Becky. I do. I like my paint spill. And I'm comfortable. And I know I look rough. And at first I told Misty, I'm going to be later because I'm not feeling good. And I thought, my stomach's going to feel awful whether I'm sitting there showing jewelry or whether I'm sitting up there whining in bed. So I'm going to set these aside. Shoot, I wish I could just put them on. I probably will change clothes on the break because I was going to be later. And then I thought, you know what? Grow up. You're a grown ass woman. Just get your butt down there. You got plenty of joy to show. Just get down there and do it. Just do your thing, girl. Do your thing. So here I am, y'all, doing my thing. Thank you, girls, for registering. I appreciate it. Let's just hope Carol shows up. If she don't, I'm going to bring out the stuff that she won, y'all, and I'm going to sell it again because normally I would do that automatically. But since I had said at the end of the show that, well, if you didn't register, I didn't know what possessed me to say that. If y'all go into anybody's chat room, register if you're going by. I don't care where you at. I don't know. I thought, I took a risk on this one. I know it's 70s, it's barrel clasp. Isn't that the prettiest color of pink? I love this. And I wasn't sure if it was glass or acrylic, but I got my Presidium warmed up. I did get that done. It ain't moving, so it's quartz. That wire. Do y'all remember telephone light on your walls and how the wire would get so as you drag the phone through the house and your wire would get so twisted you'd have to hang your phone and let it spin? Well, that's what my Presidium's doing. All right, here's Presidium 101 because I don't trust that it didn't move. I don't want to use my Kramer brooch for that. That's a bit drastic, isn't it? I could use a less expensive brooch, or at least one that I ain't worried about the pin. Isn't that pretty? It's missing a whole bunch of things in the middle, so that's for my art project that may never get done. I've been talking about doing a flower bouquet. Why is my phone on a commercial? I lost y'all. I need my phone to see what y'all doing. Oh, Crystal, hey, girl. Ah, let me check something. I'm gonna see something because who got those? Oh no, don't be. Oh, because it want me to do my thing. I thought it was gonna start beeping. Do y'all remember that the other night? My thing went to beeping. Hold on, Crystal. I'm checking to make sure. All right, nope. Sorry. Anyway, I do have something I think that you'll like. I wasn't going to show it, but I'm going to get it out for you. Misty, I got to do my Presidium.
Okay, darling, I'm going to go ahead and go. We'll do like 10, 15 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. How's that?
Go for it, because they give me time to do this and make sure it's working right.
Okay. So I'm going to clothing. I do get some larger size clothing, but I do have the smaller size. So for you guys, I'll start out with this. I think it's a gorgeous skirt. I hope everybody's had a good week. Can you believe it's Friday already? And we're going to try to go in about 10 and 15-minute intervals. This is what it looks like. This has an elastic band. It's made by BB Couture. It's an extra large. This starts at $13. I think that is an awesome price for it. It looks brand new. That's a faux leather. It's got these little fabric ties. You've got a liner to cover your pertinent parts, and then you're a sheer. It cuts right here, probably at the knee, and this is going to drape behind. This is a gorgeous skirt, size extra large. Holding it up in the light, you can see how far your line goes down. Isn't that gorgeous? I wish it was my size, y'all. I'd wear this out on a sexy date with my husband.
That is cool, Misty.
It is. It takes a lot more to get him, riled up these days, anyways. Does anybody like this one starting at 13? I have to look at this phone to see if y'all like anything. Don't see anybody liking this one. Okay, we'll switch. I think it's a gorgeous skirt. It's in perfect condition. All of my clothing, if you've never purchased, is laundered. And I will show y'all a very cool bag. As far as I know, I believe this might be an older bag. It's nice and clean. There is no maker to it that I can find. But just a super cool. I started at $15. A super cool bag. It's like a faux fur. Look at that.
Wow.
The depth to it's pretty good. And wear this as a shoulder.
Wow.
Isn't that great? Oh, actually, y'all, it's a Bath and Body Works.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Yeah, this smells older. I'm probably going to put it. I didn't wash this one because of its strap. I was afraid to. But I think this will be great. Put out on the line for a little bit. There's the interior of it. So this one will start at 15. This is a Bath and Body Works bag. This is a pretty awesome one. Let's see. It's got lots of storage. It's about 16 inches by 15 inches. If anybody likes this one. No problems here on your strap. Silver tone hardware on it.
Misty, give me about 5 minutes. Are you going to do that long?
Yeah, I was going to go 10 or
I
15.
will change my shirt because this shirt is just awful for putting jewelry on it.
Okay, sweetheart. Does anybody like this one at 15? Hi, Deb. How you doing? Yeah, it covers your gusset. That's right. Does anybody like this one? I hope my lighting's okay. Okay. Also, I picked this up. If anybody likes the mustard color, this one I'll start at $10. It's an unbranded, but it's nice and pliable faux leather. It has that little emblem there in gold tone. This starts at 10, and it is in perfect shape. You can do a shoulder bag with this one, or you can do it as a handbag. Got a nice depth. I'd call it like a tote. And nice and clean on the inside at 10 if anybody likes. See how pliable it is. I like this color. How's my lighting? My lighting okay? I'm having my sip of my coffee. Hi, Brandon. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for coming by. And y'all would appreciate a thumbs up if y'all think we deserve. Here is a 2X by Judith. This is a poly spandex. This is gorgeous. It's like a tan and black. And we'll start this one at $12. You got a half sleeve. It has an elastic, nice 2X size. That should come down and cover your abdomen. Your kangaroo pouch is what I call it. Isn't that beautiful? And this is that nice, cool feel to it. So we'll start this at 12 if anybody likes it. It has a, it's going to sit like about like that right there. If anybody likes. Okay, I picked up a pair of Toms for my son. So they didn't have to be in perfect condition for me, but they about are. And I'll start these at $15. They're a 10.5. I think they're a guy's. Hi, Seek Joy. Hi, Emily. How you doing, sweetheart? And he needed a nice pair of dress shoes, so I picked these up for him. I don't know. Let's see. Are they men's or women's? I think men's. Men M 10.5. These start at $15. And the only little place I saw on them was right there, which I think if they're laundered, they'd look perfectly brand new. If anybody likes these size 10.5 Toms. Like a little casual, but a little more dressier shoe for a guy. If anybody likes these. Can y'all see them good? Alrighty. I'm doing clothing, knickknacks, and some jewelry today. But we're just kind of giving y'all a big variety. Melly will be doing jewelry. And let's see here. I'll show a couple more clothing items and we'll switch back to mail. Okay? Look at this one. If my mouth doesn't say it, my face definitely will. This looks like a new with tag. It's like t-shirt material, but it's a little bit thicker. There's a little split on the side here. I'll start this one at 10. It's got a little hood. It's like a short sleeve hoodie. There's a navy blue and white there. And this is by Maurice's. It's a large. Super soft. Kind of like a sweatshirt hoodie. It's a little longer here. At 10, if anybody likes. This is super cute. If my mouth doesn't say it, my face definitely will. Starting at 10. Hey, Janie, you like this one, sweetie? I'll get it for you. I don't see any other interest. If you have an interest in something, you'll want to come in as quick as possible and express your interest, because we're just calling it. We're not doing, I'm not doing a countdown on clothing. I just kind of call it fairly quickly if I only see one interest. So this will go to 10 at Janie. So you can get things at a start price, or if someone else expresses interest, it's bid style. Okay? Thank you, darling. Okay, I got these. I thought I could wear. I'll show this. We'll switch back to mail. These are by Cuddle Duds, Climate Right, extra large, 1820. And I don't know if these are a sleepwear. I got them to wear as a capri pant, but they're a t-shirt material. You can see they're a little on the thinner side. I'll do $8 on these. They do have pockets. Let me make sure. Yeah. And they have like an elastic stretch band. And again, size extra large. I need 2X. So that's what they look like, little capri pants. I'm not sure if those are sleep or to wear out. I would wear them out with a cute little t-shirt. Yeah, I know, it's funny. Oh, it's for your daughter. Awesome. So 8 on these little size extra large capri pants. I have, this is like a little casual dress shirt for the larger size woman. It is a size 5X. If I say larger sizes, y'all will pick them up because some of us need larger sizes. This one will be $12. It's in great shape, no lint balls, no anything. It's by Woman Within, size 5X, and it is this baby blue color. Got some little lace on it. If anybody likes this one. See your little lace at the bottom there. Very comfy. It's not too thin. You're not going to have to wear a cami under this. Can y'all see it good? I hear myself echoing. Okay, Janie, be careful. Hope to see you in a little bit, darling. So size 5X at 12, y'all. Baby blue. If anybody likes that, I'm going to switch this back over to mail. Oh, she's still looking. Melly, just let me know when you're ready and I'll switch back. Okay. No interest in this one? All right. I don't see Denise here, which I don't think this is her size anyway. This is a brand new with tag New York Yankees t-shirt. I started at $12. Brand new. It's got a V-neck. And it is a size medium. It's by Majestic. New with tag. At $12 on that. Brand new. If anybody likes this little t-shirt. New York Yankees. You ready, darling?
Sure, honey.
Okay. Anybody like the Yankees?
Bigfoot, are you all right? You just under my feet, just laying there. I can't even move, dog.
Okay, that looks pretty. All right. I'll see y'all back in about 10 or 15 minutes.
I was bending over. I didn't know y'all was back to me. Oh, these are pretty. Oh, these are set. Nope, we can make it. I decided I want to get comfortable. I remember what my mama said about if you're out and about and you needed to spiff up lipstick, blush, and mascara, and your lipstick can be your blush. So I showed y'all this white set, and you get a better idea now why I love it so much. Now I know I should have me a little brooch right here. Sorry. We're amongst friends. We can put this one on. This is a vintage Kramer. And it's just Kramer. Don't say Kramer, New York. It just says Kramer, if I recall correctly. So It's got Kramer than the copyright, and it's the sheath. It's just got all that dimension. Look at this is one of my personal pieces I've had for a long time. So I ain't worn him that much lately. So I usually like him on strands, is what I usually use him for. Now these aren't pearls, but you get the idea. I'm backwards of when you can put him on there on your strands. But what we're going to do is, since I'm slightly indecent, sort of, kind of, you can also use your brooch to close up if you're going somewhere and you don't want to be, perceived as a hoochie coochie, which I don't really have to worry about too much these days because at my age, I don't get that goggling I used to, which is just fine with me. So you can just use it just to close up your dress. So the Kramer, I would start the Kramer at $10. You really can't see him down there, can you? I feel like I'm a million miles away from my screen for some reason. Do I look real far away to y'all? Oh, I can look and see how I look on here. That gave me an idea. No, now I need to refresh. It's done booted me out of my... Okay. Yeah, I guess I don't look a million miles away. I could bring this a little bit closer. I'm just trying to get adjusted, y'all. There we go. So this is a set I had just shown that starts at $20. It's not marked, but it's got the dangle earrings. And I'm going to guess these are 2-inch drop. Because I really didn't think you could get a good idea what this set was like, how fantastic it is. And they are 2¼ inch drop on these dangle earrings. And they have a lot of motion. They're a lot of fun. So this set again, I was starting this at 20. It's really not bothering me so far wearing it. So I wouldn't be heartbroken to keep it. But if someone will wear it, and take her out. She ain't been out in a while. She's so clean. She's perfect. So if I get any interest on that for 20, I'm going to put her up for right now. Because I didn't have any interest on her before at 20. Hey, Lizzie, honey. How you doing, sugar? I know. What a difference, right? That's why I buy these little dresses. Y'all probably think, why you buy these little dresses? Because these little, just throw these on. You just throw these on. These little dresses. I love them. That's why I had to fit over that eyelet dress. Okay, this piece is an Edwin Pearl. And here's your marker here. I would say this is probably, looking at this design, I think it's probably going to be a 70s or 80s Edwin Pearl piece. I don't think this is a very vintage because it's very, I'm going to say 70s because it's very industrial. It's a very industrial look. It's a nice long necklace. This one's really good actually too for layering. So you could take this and layer this. All right, I'm pushing back again. So on this Edwin Pearl, I'm so backwards. This is going to drive me up a little. I'm back down the other side. So yeah, this is actually a really good layering piece as well. I'm going to get my camera fixed before I come on here again as far as how to flip myself around so that I ain't backwards and confusing myself. Because when I move left, to me, it's right on the screen. So it's very, very confusing. So this is a good layering piece. I think I would wear him on top of these. And then you could even put like another shorter set above that one. I think these will get a little bit too much bling in them, but we're going to try them anyway. So yeah, it is a good layering piece because it's so substantial. Love it, love it, love it. I really do. Just haven't worn him. He's rather heavy and he's rather long, y'all. So let's get a measurement on this. I'm going to start the Edwin Pearl. I have to start this one at $30. This is a beautiful Edwin Pearl. Really nice. There's no color loss. It's a nice big old spring ring clasp. Here's your blingy blingy. Here's your mark here. Let's get a measurement on him. So I'm starting him at 30 on the Edwin Pearl. So good price for this necklace. Edwin Pearl is highly collectible. This is, yeah, I'm gonna say it's the 70s because it really does have an industrial look. I mean, look at it. It looks like a it does remind you of basically like a screw head. So just the drop down to the actual pendant itself, we're at 17 and a half. So we're at 35 inches just to here. And then your pendant is 3 inches long. This piece here at the bottom, it's got to be 1.5 inches. Let's see. It is 1 inch and almost 3/4. So again, this is a vintage Edwin Pearl. I'm going to say 70s because of the industrial look to that piece. Very long. No gold gloss. It's not overly heavy, but it's just me. It's just my neck. Again, here's your mark. I think it just says the normal Edwin Pearl established, whatever. Let me see. Yeah, Irwin, sorry. I always do that. It's not Edwin, it's Irwin. Irwin Pearl. In the middle, it's just says EP. That's his initials, obviously. And then it's got the copyright mark. So again, we're starting this at 30. We got any interest on 30 on this one? Do I have any coin necklaces? I do. I sure do. So I'll bring those next. Okay, so the Edwin Pearl stays with moi. I'm going to keep you handy because we'll be some layering. Okay, let's see what I got on coin necklaces. Now I've got from costume to vintage collectible as far as the coin necklaces go. There's a couple of costume ones here. I really like this one. Of the two, this is definitely my favorite of the two. I'm thinking this is the one I was wackadoodle. Another one I ordered from over in the UK. I like their coin jewelry over there. Their faux coins are more interesting to me. I don't know. I don't see a mark on this, but it is a 1, 2, 3, 4 strand. Let me get it untangled a little bit here. I had it in a bag, so you'll forgive it for being a little bit tangled. There we go. I'm going to turn it around so you can see the face of the coins. And it's got a lobster claw clasp. And really, you can hook it wherever you want. It does, technically, I guess, you would be, here would be your first smaller link, let's say, that you would be hooking to, but you can really hook it pretty much anywhere you want to bring it as high as you want.
Oh, hi, Dad. Yeah, I hit 500 today, y'all.
Yay!
Yeah, I did.
Congratulations. Wow, that's exciting. Wow, we have more and more reasons to celebrate, guys. So this one is 7.5, so it's a 15 inches, your shortest length. Then it goes to 18 inch and then to 19 inches. And there's another one in between there. I missed him. So he was going to be really close to that 18. So he's probably like 17 and a half. So there's your front of the coins. Here's the back. This is a great piece. I like this. There's no mark on it whatsoever. I haven't found anybody who's claimed it. I like to wear it all the way. That's what I mean. I don't use the designated hook areas. I bring it to whatever length I want it, and I just stick it on there, and it stays. Once I get my fingers to cooperate with me, and there we go. Oops, did I miss it? No, I got it. See, I'm backwards. Ah,
Not seeing any interest yet. Is
I
anybody?
haven't given a price on it. That's probably why. Let's go ahead and we'll start this coin necklace. I'm gonna have to start. I have to start at 25. That's what I paid for it. I think I paid a little more, but I can't remember. I slept since then. So I'll start at 25. It's well made. It's not tinny. This is nice and thick. It's a good chain. These coins are also solid. See, they're not tinny. They're solid. None of these are tinny. And what do they say? Don't know. They look very, oh, it's Roman. They're Roman coins. They say they're not real. They say 1908, Republic, France. This is France. This is the one I bought from the UK. Yeah, these are all faux francs. And yeah, they have different ones. They have different ones. Like, and there, I can't read, like, Coron Discobar. I don't know. I can't read it because it's in France. It's in French, so I can't read it. And it repeats on that guy. Oh, and then there's also little pearls mixed in. So this one, I would start at 25. If we have any interest, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers actually, because I missed that one little dude. And there are coins and faux pearls, and they are faux French coins. We got anybody at 25 on this one? Oops. Nope. Don't be blocking nobody accidentally. I don't see anybody at 25 on this one.
Okay.
Okay. So we have another one.
Yeah.
This is very nice.
Yeah.
A very nice necklace. This is, yeah. I actually bought this one from the UK. I had it shipped over here because I like the coins so much and the pearls and all the built-in layers. So you got instant layering. So watch out, Bigfoot. He's right under me, and I don't know why. So we're just gonna
It's over, darling. I'm
hanging that up. I don't want to put it back in the bag because it got tangled.
This is a Build-A-Bear.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll start him at 12. He's in great shape. I've laundered him.
He's a tiger.
Did the test. He got washed and dried, and he's perfect, cuddly, soft and sweet. If anybody likes him, he'll start at 12. We're trying to do 15-minute intervals, y'all, so not really used to it. So hope that works out for everybody. And it's good with Melly. She has so much information on her jewelry. You know, I learned so much. He's 18 inches, and he starts at 12. Thank you, darling. Hi, Amy.
He's like a tiger bear. He looks like a tiger bear.
Yeah, he's so cute. If anybody likes him, he starts at 12. And very super soft. 18 inches in his height. You can see by my head he's a good size. And he's a Build-A-Bear. Also, as far this one I picked up because I thought it was very different. We'll do 10 on it. And it is a soft piggy bank. So I didn't wash it because it has plastic inside. For a piggy bank. And here's its little lid, which is attached. This would be an awesome gift for a little baby, little kid, because they can play with it. And it is a piggy bank. And this starts at 10. Got the little pink tutu on, if anybody likes. A soft piggy bank. I didn't even know they made these, y'all. Yeah, it is different. You got to get used to it. Okay, so I did find another mermaid blanket, y'all. Can you believe how many of these I get? I started at $15. This one is pink. It is thick. Here's its interior. I gave it a wash. It had a couple of lint balls like right there on the inside. I gave it a wash. They about all came out. So this one will start at 15. It's in great shape. This is the bottom. It's just like a Snuggie. You know, you sit and do Snuggie. Okay, darling. And it does button right here, I think. It's got 2 buttons right here. I can't remember exactly what that's for, but anybody likes the mermaid tail, it starts at 15. That's a great price on these. Isn't it so pretty? Anybody like this one? Y'all, any other resellers that are here, do you ever feel awkward when you're showing things, especially when your camera up and maybe it gets quiet or maybe nobody's purchasing and you feel like you're on display and oh hey Tanya, I just saw you, darling. Can't it feel a little weird sometimes? It does to me sometimes. Okay, this is a little cold shoulder top. It's a medium. This looks brand new. Oh, I love this one, y'all. This one will start at $13. So here's how it's going to look. It's cold shoulder. It's a poly spandex, size medium. What a gorgeous print. That red just really pops, don't it? Miss Carolee, you want the mermaid blanket? You got it, darling. Thank you so much. And thank you for being here. And let us know. Either come back after the video post and leave a comment if you like Melly and I together. We like each other. And that makes a difference, I think. But we're just, you know, working on every now and then doing this and getting our timing down right to be fair to each other. So this is absolute gorgeous. At whatever price I said. It is longer. Do you see this one, Melly? It looks like you. Red and black, and it's got some girl. You got it, darling. Thank you so much.
Watch out.
Thank you for being
Watch your feet.
Hey, yeah, you're on it. You can fast forward your Melly and leave a comment if you like Melly and I together.
Sorry.
Okay. You can fast forward that and make it catch up if you want to. And when you pause it and tell the starting bid voice to text it, it'll make you even further behind on your second device. Just making you aware of that. You know, sweetie, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. So every now and then you might have to fast forward it.
I refresh pretty often.
Okay. I love you and Millie together, even though it's my first time hearing her voice. Oh, nice. Okay, so nobody likes this one. And I'm trying to keep an eye on the time here.
Well, I'm going to use my timer on my phone.
Okay.
So I don't know how much is left.
Yeah, ever how you want to do. Like me and Laura, she kept the timer.
What do you think's left? About 8 minutes?
For me?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's great to know. I didn't know. But see, when me and Laura did it, she kept the time, which was great. But I have to use my second device to look at comments. And I went and got this little timer, but I don't think it's working right. So if you want to do that, Melly, if it's not too much, that would be great. And I'm sorry for adding extra work onto anybody. Isn't this adorable?
Oh my gosh, it is.
13 start. Of course, you want to wear a little tankini or cami under it. This is a gorgeous green. It's got the little frill. This is a 2X, y'all. It is a True Self. TRUSELF. Look at the sleeves. So great size on this one. 2X. If anybody likes, starting at whatever price I said. And that's how it's going to kind of look on you. This one's gorgeous. That is a full sleeve, thin. You can still wear this. I haven't got. We're actually having a cold snap here. Anybody like this one?
I just emailed Gail to let her know to get over here.
Yeah. Got large sizes for y'all. Melly, you just let me know, darling. Okay. This one is a 3X. It's a Simply Emma. I'll do 13 on it. Start. Okay. When I start them, how I determine my prices. Look at this little sheer neckline at the front and back. Is the quality of the item, the brand of the item. And
Oh, Misty, when you said you got some really nice designer clothes for larger sizes, you were not exaggerating.
thank you. Yes, I did. And this
Beautiful.
is about a full. Look at the pattern on the back. And this is a 3X. So it tapers down on each side. And this bottom is a sheer also. So this is the gorgeous one. And I'm trying to start them as low as I can for y'all.
We got Lisa D in at $13.
All right, it's gorgeous, Lisa. And it's that poly spandex, so it's so very soft. And
It's like what I'm wearing, kind of like it has the look that has like a faux wrap top. Like it looks like it's wrapped around you with those
yeah,
bands.
I love the little flirty little like sheer panel it has here.
We're still at 13 with Lisa. Anybody else want in on this piece? Oh my God, it's beautiful.
Here, 3X. So we're going to go ahead and call this sold to Lisa. And I didn't see any other interest. Thank you, darling. And is it time yet, Melly?
No, sugar. You keep going. Unless you need to stop, you tell me, baby.
Okay, this one will be at 15 because it's a Candies brand. And look at its print. All these gorgeous feathers on it. It's just got some like dusty rose pink, some blues, maroons. It's a button up. It'll be perfect with an iron, a press. I did dry this one. Normally I hang them up and let them dry. But let's see, size large Candies at 15. If anybody likes this one, and you can button up, you can put your sleeve up, and that is going to be gorgeous with it. I bet Janie would love this one, but she might could wear that. I
That
think
would be cute to wear open with like a black tank underneath it. Use it like a little jacket shirt.
yes, or a little pink tank.
Oh, yes, pink would be great. Because see the design on the back, how it's got the seam across the top of the back? It gives it that very jacket sort of look. Oh, that's so nice.
And it is a nice. Candies brand is not cheap. Size large. It's super soft. I believe this is like a cotton.
What are you starting this at, sugar?
This one starts at 15. Size large. Candies brand. And they're so beautiful. I don't know if y'all can see all your gorgeous colors of feathers in there. And a lot of people like feathers. I thought it was kind of like a hippie boho type look to it too. So there's that one, and that might be my time right there. I don't know.
Oh, I love that shirt.
I'm going to show one more pair, and we're going to switch it back to male. These are a very nice large size. They're a 3X, 22 common true, which I believe is Walmart. Size large. And they're a navy blue. They're kind of like a casual pant. They do have pockets. I'm going to start these at $12. They look brand new. They have nice big legs on them. So almost like a culotte, but they're a capri, and they're casual with an elastic band, but just nice enough to where you could wear a nice top with these and pull that off. If anybody likes, starting at $12 on the 3X, you've got drawstring, pockets. These are not super thin. They're just perfect. They almost feel kind of like a rayon linen, but I'm sure they're not. But that's the feel to them. If anybody likes size 3X, starting at $12 on these. A nice, comfy pair of pants, if anybody likes. And we'll go ahead and switch it back over to mail. Okay? You're going to set it for yourself, and that way we'll know.
Sure.
Go,
I can do that. So I'm just going to put this on 15 minutes. Start, and we are good to go. Boom. Let me make sure I'm in live chat. Okay. All right. I have another coin necklace because you had requested to see them. This one is costume. This one, jingle, jingle, jingles. These are not as substantial as the last piece. These are very thin, but they're not tinny, and they don't bend. So I like this one because it's well made. If you look at this in the construction, each one of these bars are actually individually attached at the top and the bottom. So look silver, it's not. And this one, again, is going to be adjustable on your length because of the style of the chain. So I can start this one at $5. Okay. So I like to hook them up high on these necklaces personally, but you don't have to. It's very light. I can wear this one. I just haven't. So why not let someone else enjoy it? So let's get a measurement. Again, though, you can just wear this anywhere you want to. Let's see if it even has a place that looks like it wants you to hook it. It does transition here to a skinnier chain as you go, so we'll consider that as where it starts. Let me get you a drop on this, but I mean, common sense tells me it's going to be from 15-inch, which is a collar. So I'm at 16 inches here, and then you've got another turnover, Bubba. You've got another 2.5 inches, almost 3 on that. Right at, yeah, you got 3 inches. So this thing really can go from 15 to 21 inches, depending on what you want to do. A $5 start on this is a good deal. It's a real good deal. I had it obviously for, I think, much more than that before, but it is a lovely piece. It's lightweight, it's not overly cumbersome, and I do prefer it as a collar style like this, but you can drop it if you wanted to wear other pieces. And again, you could layer with this piece if you want to. So anybody interested at $5? Anybody at $5 on the Miss Shop Girl wants that feather shirt at $15, please.
Okay, did you get registered, Shop Girl?
I have her.
Okay, I'll check mine real quick. I'll be right back.
Make sure you, did you send it to Misty, sweetheart? I bet you did, because you sent me yours twice, honey. But make sure you send it straight to Misty, too, and not just me, honey. All right, we're going to go ahead and pass on this one.
Yeah, I don't have Shop Girl registered yet, so need to be registered prior, and that is a complete registration with everything needed, which is pinned at the top. Sorry, Mel.
All right, I got this from that jewelry lot that I got from Adrian at Alamo by Adrian. I had it on, and it's so comfortable. I forgot I had it on until I was closing. I was actually closing my video and realized I still had it on. And I know y'all think, oh, I've seen a million of these. No, it's not. They're not separate. See, they don't come apart. Plus, it has all the pretty rhinestone crystals. It's substantial. It's got to be 3 inches, I would imagine. Actually, it's 2¼ inches deep. As far as the size, I'm a 6.5, and it's set on me so comfortable that I'm going to say it could go 6.5 to 7. I don't think you want to go bigger than that. This thing, I don't know how good it's going to work on here, but we're going to look and see. Yeah, 7. So a 6.5 to 7, you're going to be fine. This is really pretty. And I did pull out a piece of my real gold and showed it next to it, and it looks gold. It blends with your gold pieces. So on this one, I'm just gonna do a buy it now on this at $10. The first person that puts want or buy it now, it is yours. It's a good buy on this piece. It is really nice, really well made. All of these are this is all really nicely constructed. So $10, buy it now on this one. I'm going to move on, but as long as you put want and put gold cuff on what you're talking about.
Okay. Miss Kojak wants the coin for 5, and then whatever was 10. And Shop Girl, I still didn't. I can't find it. I checked my spam. If you could just kindly.
All right, Mrs. Kojak, you want this for 10. That's a good buy, sweetheart.
But
That's a
guess
real
what,
good buy.
I found Carol Murray in my spam.
And on 10, are you wanting the gold cuff that's on my arm, sweetheart?
Yeah, she wants the gold cuff.
All right.
Did you hear me, Mel?
What's that, sugar?
I got Carol Murray was in my spam. She might be in your spam too.
No, I checked my spam.
Well, yeah, Shop Girl, I'll get that for you if you'll just kindly resend. I apologize. Hi, DeFleur.
Give me just a minute to secure her things, because I don't want this. This has no scratches or nothing, and I want to keep it that way. So let me just jot down on here. Oh, Lordy, don't tell me. Well, you know what? Just for a minute, it won't matter, because believe me, I can remember something that long. All right, so I have shown these before, and I adore these. These are very vintage. Very vintage. These are fabulous. These are some of my favorite all-time pearl pieces. I haven't worn them enough. They are old. They are just a base metal. I'm going to say these have got to be like 1960s, late 50s, early 60s. They are faux. They're not glass. So where's my little alcohol wipe? But they're just, again, it's just base metals. That's what you were going to see, after the war. And it's a mixture of the faux pearls and all these beautiful AB crystals are great. I don't recall if these are acrylic or glass. I never cared. This piece, I'd be honest, I always wore it as a part of a group. There's a certain group. Those are acrylic. The little white ones are glass. So your pinkish purple ones are acrylic. The white ones are glass. The pearls are just acrylic, whatever early plastics they were using. You got to see this on the neck. This is just gorgeous. And of course, this is going to be 15 to 18 inches. That's just going to be typical, because it's the style. It's the age. So I know it's 15 to 18 inches. I already know this. It is absolutely stunning. I had this piece at $40. I will start this today at $25. It is old. It is absolutely gorgeous. I hope the light is hitting this piece and doing it justice. I'm a creature of habit. So when I wear this piece, I have certain pieces that I layer together. And these are another one that are, again, these are early. This is an early set. These are interesting because they have incorporated some lucite, and they make them they almost look like a stone. And so you've got all these different colors of like mauve pinks. They've got real fancy bead caps on them, like this one. It's just a lovely mix, and I've always liked these together. I like layering these two together, and there's actually another one that I typically would use. They just really, really do flatter each other. And if you want to bring in some length, you can always bring in the white to pull. Oops, can't do this backwards. I'm just not good backwards. I'm lucky if I can function forwards. These aren't the pearls I wanted. Where are the ones I wanted? No, these are too white. Okay, so we'll stick with just looking at these, but these two, and there's another set of pearls I wore with these. So we'll start this at 25. It's gorgeous, guys. It's 4 strands. Lay in my lap there, lady. It's got what you're gonna expect. It's got the dangle here. It's just a simple hook. It's 4 strands. There is no stretch on this. This has been babied. This lives in my joy box. Right now, it lives in a tray full of pearls over there. Full of pearls. There's no stretch. They're just beautiful. So any interest at 25 on this one? We've got Carol. Carol, honey, I need you to email me. See my email right down here? Here. Go ahead and email me I've got your YouTube name, Carol Murray. I need your YouTube name, your real name, and your PayPal email, because neither Misty or I have you. And I have 4 pieces from when I was on last, but my memory's so bad, that I am holding for you. So if you can take a minute now and just tell me when you're done that you've emailed, I will check my email, make sure that you have. In the meanwhile, I will set these aside for you until I see that you are registered. Okay, sweetheart? You can go ahead when you do it. When you put the 2, you can put my name, my email, and then you can hit the CC or just put a comma and put Misty's email, and you can send it to both of us at the same time.
I already done.
Honey, I can't consider it done. I need you to tell me it is done, and I'm going to check and make sure you're there before I can accept bids from you, sweetheart. I'm not being mean. It's not just you. It's this way across all YouTube platforms. Everybody has to be registered, because too many times we go to invoice and we can't, which is what happened to me night before last, trying to invoice everybody. This is a real close runner-up, guys, as far as like favorites on the pearls. I like these because they have so many different colors. I can actually wear these with stone pieces, as well as I can wear this with sterling pieces. I can wear it with other pearls because of all these colors. It's just, there's all these different interests with the different bead caps. And you got a combination of acrylic, glass, some lucite in there, really fancy beads. Backwards again. You get like that mauve color, so it's just a real nice blend of colors. I just love this one. It goes with a lot of different things. Again, it is, yeah, I'm gonna put this piece. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna be it looks like 60s, maybe late 60s is the oldest, the youngest I would make this piece, based on the materials and also how it's built. Again, on this one, we have about 1/8 of an inch of stretch. On this one, it is on silk cord. I don't think there's any other stretch on these. No, that's it. Just that one strand has a little bit of stretch. These are longer, so let me get you a measurement on these. It's going to be easier to do it shut, and we're going to do it as closest. These are longer. They're not going to be an instantly choker length. I think these are going to start probably at a 16-inch and go longer from there, just eyeballing it. And of course I'm backwards. I am feeling better though, y'all. It's actually, it is 15 inch. And then it goes to, so it's 15 and then 22 and then 24. So let's get this on the neck because it is so pretty. All right, I love this piece. I'm going to do the same on this one. I will start this at 25. This is a nice vintage piece, and that's my time is up. So I'm going to dismiss that. So what's so lovely about these pieces, they're even lovely in the back because they have the pearls that hang down the back. And they have the finished ends. So I'm doing the same thing on this one. And they do go. These two pieces, these are my go-to. I grab these when I'm not wearing my long, super long pearls. I will go for these all day long. So anybody in on the other set at 25? Okay, you see stop signs. I'm trying to see why. Okay, let me just take a peek at my email real quick, sweetheart. I see it's from Misty's telling me she's got you. Let me make sure. I'm not seeing. I'll try under Murray and see if I find it that way. No, I don't. I'm double checking everywhere. Carol, you'd probably need to, copy and paste my email. Make sure that you have 2 M's. Nope, not in there. I'm sorry to keep you guys waiting while I check, but I really don't have any option. So since I don't see any registration, so both of these, they're I'll tell you what I'll do. They are 25 a piece. So if you want to get both, I'll do both of them for 40. So it's either 25 choice of or 40 for both of them. And you are ready to go. You put these on together. You're instantly glammed. All right, so any other interest on these? Because I don't have Carol Murray's registration, so I cannot accept that bid. I'm looking. Carol, let me know when you're. Oh, it says just went. All right, sugar. Misty, you can go ahead and start. Anybody else? I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna get the registration on Carol because she's probably just having a delay. So unless somebody wants to go higher than 25, I'll consider these hers. And then we have the coordinating set that I was gonna do for 25 as well. Carol, if you want both sets, instead of 25 a piece, instead I would do 25 a piece or both pieces for 40. Let's go ahead. I'm going to handle this on my end, and then I will be back in 15.
Okay. Shop girl, I just hadn't got it yet. Hopefully, that'll come through before the end of the sale. I did get you, Carol, Thank you for being here. Hello to anybody that came in. Vanessa, and Carol, thank you so much. I require it be sent to me, just so I can make sure I have everything I need. So I don't know. Maybe it'll take a few minutes. Shop girl, if you want to wait a few minutes, try again after my turn. I will check it again for you, sweetheart. This is why it's always good if you can to pre-register before sales. Hi, Barbara. Welcome. But we want to accept your bids, of course, y'all. And would you mind hitting the thumbs up if you hadn't? These are Isaac Mizrahi. They're in perfect shape. They're a size 6. And these will start at $16 if anybody likes. They're a very cool little denim pant. Per leg. Size 6. They have got the cute little patches. I just sold a pair the other day with the patches. Very stylish, but there's only, I think, 3 on this pair. Size 6. Without a tag, Isaac Mizrahi. And we're only starting them at $16 if there's any interest. Hi, Granny. Oh, no, honey. Yes, we will pray for your hubby. I'm so sorry. This, that must be where he needs to be right now. You know, darling. These do having a little elastic stretch. If y'all remember Granny, her husband and her been going through a very hard time. And size 6 at $16. Very nice. Yeah. How you doing, Diane? But Granny, we sure will, darling. Will y'all let Granny know we're going to pray for her? This is by Kokomo. I remember seeing this tag. I started singing that song. Y'all remember in music class? So super cool. Starts at 12 because it's like a tie-dyed dressier blouse. You got some silver studs here. And this I'm calling a size large. It's a poly spandex, so it's going to be form-fitting to you. This is kind of what it looks like. Super cool. And you've got some little ruffles down at the bottom. It's a longer blouse. And this also looks like a brand new without a tag. And I do not see the size. I'm calling this a large. I can always do measurements if anybody needs. Isn't that one so cool? Size large and starts at whatever price I said, y'all. If anybody likes it. I think this is a super cool top. I wish it was my size. I think I said 12. Yeah. Gorgeous spring blouse here. Short sleeve. Okay, Miss Kojak's in at 12. Yay, we kind of found you I thought about you, but I didn't know if you could do the large, but it does have stretch. So if I don't see any other interest, we're going to go ahead and call this one sold to Miss Kojak at 12. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Okay, I've got a little, this is a fossil bag. This starts at $18, which is a great price for fossil. It is in great shape. It's called Modern Vintage, and it has 3 compartments inside. It is silver tone on its hardware, braided straps there. Looks like kind of like basket weave a little bit, and it feels like that on the bottom. This was clipped on it. I have no idea what this is, but I'm leaving it on there. I don't know if it was part of a keychain or what, y'all, but it was clipped on it. So this one starts at 18. It looks great inside. Smells nice and clean.
Maybe it's one of them things that help you hang it on a chair or something.
Oh, yeah, it might be. It's just a pretty springy print to this one, so I picked it up. Thank you so much for your help, Miss Kojak. Do have functional pockets here on the side. And if anybody likes this one, this just needs to be hung up with maybe a little slide and stuff it. I just recently got this one. There's a little hang tag right there. This is a very nice bag. Anybody likes that one? Don't see anybody. I hope your tatas fit too. That's always the thing with you, isn't it? Hope the tatas fit, darling. Anybody like the fossil bag starting at 18? Okay, I did pick up another little vintage gown. I start these at $15. This one is a small, very long, gorgeous. We're calling this the Vintage Nightgown Club. I'm gonna have to get me one because I'm not a part of it yet. But this one's just a baby blue color. Inside, this one is lined with very, very soft. I don't know if it's fleece, but it's thin. And you have some fleece on this one. I guess it's fleece right up here. That's the only place that has it. Timeless, aren't they? And very long. This one is in beautiful condition. Long and ready to go at 15. Size small is what I'm calling this one. You'll have a little room in it. If anybody likes the baby blue vintage nightgown. Anything like that, but I always pick up beautiful fabrics. Fabric is so expensive. This right here looks to be about 2 yards of fabric, and look at its print. It is beautiful. This will start at $10. $10 for this. It's a vintage fabric, I believe. Fifth Avenue Designs. And it is beautiful. It is very soft also. Very soft. And I can tell, you can see it's been cut on, but I think we've got about a good 2 yards here. If anybody likes that at 10, see that kind of shine it's got on it? I make so many gorgeous things with this. Does anybody like to sew? I love to sew, but I just don't have time for it right now. Let's see. That's okay, Diane. Can a crossbody strap be attached to the fossil bag? No, you do not have it. Well, actually, let's see. Yes, we do have options. Right here. Got some little silver tone hoops here. Just for that reason. And this is in beautiful shape, Diane, and it really is. I'm pretty meticulous with the purses now that I've got some experience under my belt. I don't see any makeup powders in this one. Absolute nothing. But yeah, you can crossbody it, darling. So that's an 18 on that. It's in brand new condition. Okay. Well, nobody was interested, so if you come in at 18, I'll accept it, darling, and you'll get a good deal because nobody bid on that. Okay? So you just let me know, sweetheart. You got it. Sold to you. And my timer hadn't went off yet, so we'll show a couple more items. This is a little LuLaRoe dress. Now, some of you that are newer to my channel, I haven't figured out your sizes yet, but I do try to pick up a large assortment. This is an extra small LuLaRoe. Looks like a brand new without tag. I'll do $14 on this dress, and it is that gorgeous reddish pink, like a dark coral color, and a navy blue. Looks absolute brand new. Extra small. I can do measurements if anybody needs. And it's just like a long, not really a maxi, but it's going to come down till probably about halfway down your bottom part of your leg. I can't even think of the term. If anybody likes this one. Isn't that beautiful? That's super cool. I love that. Yes, congrats. That's a gorgeous new purse. Okay. Here I picked these up because they're larger size for any of the plus size models we have in here. These are a nice denim capri. They are a Just My Size by Hanes. I'll start them at $10. They're a 3X. You have an elastic stretch here. No lint balls. No nothing. Couple little silver tone little tiny buttons there. They're brand new. Start at $10 on the Just My Size 3X denim jeans. They're not, I mean capri. They're not thick. So these are going to be great for spring if anybody could use them. And actually, are these capri or like shorts? Yeah, they're capri. Size 3X, starting at 10 if anybody likes. Oh, you're so welcome. I'm happy for you to get that. I've still got the tag on the feather shirt, shop girl. Maybe on my next turn it came through, hopefully. Guess what I got, y'all? I got a pair of overalls. They're a Lee Dungaree. These are a Levi Strauss, and they are the mid-rise boot cut. These will start at $14. These denim jean. There's a look at that, a lot of hip space there. I'm trying to find my size on this.
Watch out.
I think that's the timer, y'all. So I'll show these and be done. What size are these? I wouldn't get pants without a.
Misty, mine ain't went off. You still got time, sugar.
Oh, I thought it did. Okay. I'm gonna have to skip. You know what? I'm gonna give you a measurement right here, real quick, in case anybody's interested. These are a larger size. For some reason, I'm thinking 16. 22 inches in the waist on these Levi's, starting at 14. They look brand new. And on your length, they're a 30-inch. Okay, if anybody likes it, $14. They're the boot cut. There's back print on the pockets. Even your tag looks brand new on that. If anybody likes. Don't see anybody. Okay, I'm just waiting for the timer to go off. These are a little pair of size. These are a cotton spandex. They're a cute little like Bermuda short. They're black. I'll do 7 on these. Again, in great condition. They're a size 8 by AGB. Size 8. Just a little casual black short at $7, like the Bermuda style. If anybody likes these, at 7. Cute little button, zip.
What size did you say?
Size of 8.
Oh, no.
They have a tab stretch with that little spandex in there, but if anybody likes those, size 8. Okay, let's see what else I want to go. Let me go ahead and show this black fossil bag. This is a great one. Let me look and remember the insides here. This right here, this is plastic. It's a fossil long lived vintage. This will start at $23. Great price. They're like the brass antiqued hardware on it. It is a leather. You've got 2 functional pockets right here on this side. No edge coat issues. We've got just a little right here, if you can see, barely, right there. You can use a black Sharpie on that if you like. Inside, you have the print all over the bag of a fossil, and inside looks immaculately clean. There's a zip and 2 slip cover pockets. If anybody likes this one, oh, it feels great too. Yeah. At what, 22? 22 on the fossil. Nice, pliable leather. If anybody likes. Okay, my timer must have went off by now. Oh, okay. The 14 for 14 on the Levi jeans. Is that what it was? I don't know what was the size 14. Oh, is it the Isaac Mizrahi was a size 6? Those are too big for Miss Carol Lee. The Levi's. Yeah, right here. These Levi's, these I feel like these are too big for you, Miss Carol Lee. Are these the only Levi? It was the Levi jeans, right? Boot cut. They weren't. I couldn't find a size in them. Oh, I found them. They're a 24. They're I said 22 inch. They're 24 inch on waist, 32. No way, because these are y'all can't figure out this tag. I can't decipher it. Look, waist 37,
It
length
says 24 medium dash weight.
waist
Waist 20,
37.
37. Well, we found out it was what, 32 was a size 14, right?
Well, but that's the length 32. I don't think that's a size 14 note. So I don't think these are going to fit Miss Carol Lee, y'all. And I might have said them wrong. I do apologize. You see the measurement. I think that waist says 37, length 32. I thought these were a larger size.
Oh yeah, those are gotta be an 18 all day long.
Yeah, I don't want her to. I have lots more jeans though, darling. So if nobody else wants them, I'm gonna let it go back to Melly because I feel like my time has run out.
It did, but you was in the middle of trying to figure out.
Well, let's switch it back. That timer helps, don't it?
Okay, I have these on. Forgot about it. These do jingle. That's why I don't keep them. I wear hearing aids, so when something jingles close to my ear, it's really, really loud. It's like, ah! So these are neat. Yeah, these have to get the alcohol treatment because I have it in my ears. But these are really neat. I like these. I got these for myself, but then I didn't realize they jingled. I can't wear them. They're costume. I don't think they played or nothing. I didn't care. I just liked them because they're animal print. So what's not to love about that? And they're nice and big. I've been wearing them a while. I don't know if y'all noticed or not. I don't feel like I got enough light or something just seems off here with my camera. Let me just fix this. I don't care if my head's cut off. Well, it does look a little odd, huh? All right, so it's not so bad. All right, so these are just cool. And they jingle because there's 2 rings here that just float around. So they jingle, but they look great on. I've been wearing them for a while. I don't know if anybody noticed them, but these are just really neat. You know, these are so much fun. You guys, they're not tinny, but they're really light, but they don't bend. So they're not junk, but they're also, I don't even know where they would come from. All right, so from the hook down, they're at 3 1/4 inches long, and the hoop itself, including the little gold rings, is 2.5 inches across. So they're substantial. They're big boogers. Let's just start them at $1. You guys want to get a little auction going? These are great. I mean, I reckon I could put them back on. I've been wearing them for a minute. I'm surprised no one's noticed them because they're really great. I mean, I love them. The jingling sounds like it's on a loudspeaker inside my head with hearing aids on, because my hearing aids are inside my ear. These are fabulous. They do jingle though, but they're a great animal print. So anybody in for $1 on these? These are really neat. I'm refreshing just to make sure I see y'all all right. All right, nobody in for $1 on these? Oh my goodness. And they're animal print. Oh, they're so cool. I'm going to give it a little bit. I will wait. I'm going to set these down. I've got some gold tone bracelets. They're nice. I forget who made this one. I know it's got a signature. Couldn't remember. I don't remember who it is. Oh, these are Monet. That's right. All right. I remember these. This is a Monet. And it's not all capitals. All right. So we got Lisa D and $1 on the great. Let's stand the girl up here. Let's make her earn her keep around here. So you got Lisa D at $1 on the girl. So y'all don't need to see me. There we go. Y'all can see these. We're gonna be watching for these. So anybody wants to bid more than $1, we got Lisa D and $1 on these. This one here's a Monet. Now that signature is not all caps. And just look at the style of this one with the safety chain. It's one of their better pieces. The Monet hang tag is right here. I thought I might try and see if y'all could see through these glasses to see, but the doggone arms in my way. My husband might get mad if I break them. How would that work? It ain't going to. All right, so the Monet tag's here. It does have a safety chain, and it does unhook, so you can take it off. It's a fold-over clasp right here, if I can get a hold of it. I think I got it flipped over. Oh, where's my glasses? That would help me tremendously to put my glasses back on. What the world to do with them? I walked off, y'all. Why can't I get this thing to open? Am I doing something wrong? Is it a press release? It might be a press down thing instead of a... I'm always messing up with these kind of buttons that you either press... Yeah, it's not a fold over. Look at that. It's one of them. That's why I was having a fit. So it just slides in. So you just push it down, pull it out. That's it. So it just snaps in place. I think it's supposed to go this way. So just get that safety chain out the way. So it closes like that. And then you got to push on that little button that's on the back. And just get a hold to that. And once you press it forward, it'll let you have it. I got arthritis real bad, y'all. So don't think it's stuck because it's bad. It's my fingers. It's my hands. I have real troubles. That's why I can't keep this stuff. I can't get on and out of it. So it's an old Monet. This looks little. I'm going to say this one. And we're going to start the Monet. It's a really nice one. With the locking clasp and the safety chain. That mark, I'm going to say this is a 70s piece. This looks little. Probably is, because it was mine. It's probably a 6.5. Yeah, it sits right at 6.5. So you can't really go bigger than that. I'm going to put it this way so I can see what I'm doing, y'all, to get this thing loose. Because I got to be able to press that button with one hand and push with the other. And I'm not that coordinated. So just this button here, you press down and pull. All right, so let's start this one at $10. It's a super nice Monet. See how it's multiple? And it's got the balls details at the top and bottom. You can see it's like a band within, it's like 3 sets of rings is what that is. Really heavily made, it's heavy, it's substantial. So we got Denise Fignar in at 10 on the Monet. It is a really nice old Monet. Here's your safety clasp. It does come loose. I apologize for the trouble with the clasp. There's nothing wrong with the clasp, y'all. It's my hands. But y'all can see how it just slides in here. This does. So it just pushes in. And then you get a hold to that button if you got good finger strength and just pull it out. So we're at 12. I'm going to go ahead and shut this and keep it shut. It's 6.5 though, and there's really no way to adjust it. So you need to be, 6.5 or smaller on this one. So we're at 14 with Denise. Don't forget, we still got dollar bids on this one. So we're still at only $1 on that one. Okay, we got Denise Figmars at 12. Paula 123 Southern Vintage Funds. Honey, have you emailed your registration to me, sweetheart?
Paula, you forever.
What?
Melly, I can send you Paula.
All right. Well, that ain't. She should send it to me, Misty. I don't want you and me having to take on another thing to do, to be emailing people stuff back and forth. I want to be able, when she emails me, I save them into a subscriber file. So when I go to look for someone, I go to that file and I can find them, because that way you can't use just their email that comes, because sometimes that email that you chat back and forth on ain't the email for the PayPal. So I always go to my subscriber file to look, because that's where their PayPal email is going to be. So she can take a minute to email me. It takes 5 seconds. And she ain't bidding on nothing on me right now, no way. So she needs to, though, because she's at 16. Let's see, Denise is at, Paula, you're at 20. Sugar, have you emailed me, honey? And I know you want to stay on top of the bids and don't want to leave right now. That's fine, sweetheart. So you are leading right now at $20 for the, I'm going to say 70s Monet, based on that signature, because it's not all caps and it's only capitalized. The registration, the little C is on the back side, and it's the way, the safety chain, everything about it. It's like 3 rings. I don't know if y'all can see that. It's like the way it's built. It's got three rings. So it's nice and thick. It's a nice heavy bracelet. Okay, so Denise Melly, I need to keep those glasses around. I know. I mean, that's all well and said to say I need to keep around my neck. You don't know me. I'll bend over and get hooked on something and be snatched them. I get stuck on doorknobs. I'm kind of an accident, not waiting to happen around here half the time, girl. All right. So did you get it? Oh yeah, Shop Girl. I've had you, Sugar Bear. I just need to get Paula 123 Southern Vintage Funds. I need her to email me. And don't worry, we won't call it sold until you have a chance to email and get back here. So Paula, go on and email me, and then we gonna wait, and I will check. Tell me when you're done. Just say done, and then I'll go check my email, and then we'll move on. So right now, Paula is ahead at $24. Is that right? My phone's cracked. Did I tell y'all that? So she's at $24. Do you want to come back, Denise? Denise, do you want to come back? Or are you out? Because Paula's at 24, Denise. Denise is telling Paula to email me. Paula, we ain't going to call it so without you being here, sugar. So go do it. Come back. Say you did it. We're good to go. So what we're going to do is we're going to put this. Are you going to stay in or out, Denise, sugar? All right, let's go take a peek. Look, see, I'm going to make sure I got Paula, and then we can just go on with our lives. That's why when y'all go in somebody's chat room, if you think you ain't going to buy nothing, go on and email them. It'll save you and them a headache later. Trust me, you'll be glad you did. I'm happy to have you, Paula. Thank you so much, sugar. I appreciate you. Yep, I got you, honey. See, now I can move you into my subscriber files. And I got you forever and ever. Forever, ever? Yes, forever, ever. All right, so we're moving along. All right, Denise, are you coming back on this, sugar? Because Paula's leading. Paula's at $24 on the Vintage Monet. Any more interest? Denise, you want to say if you're out, sugar? Paula did register, darling. So you was waiting to make sure. Look slick. Okay, so we're gonna call this for Paula. Congratulations, Paula. This is a really nice Monet, and this is at $24. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And welcome to my little channel. I know I'm at Misty's right now, but come over and visit me sometimes at Melly's Jewelry Box. I have a variety of items. I mean, I go from $5 to $500. You just never know what I'm gonna have. I mean, I sell what I got, you know what I'm saying? If I get something in that's nice, I'll share it with y'all. All right, we've got, let's see if this is another Monet. It's busy, whatever it is. Is that chain broken? Tell me it ain't. Oh, we have a broken safety chain on this one here. All right, well, we have to snip that off. So I normally wouldn't sell something that's broken, but this safety chain being broken, to me, I ain't gonna worry about too much. I think I just snip it off. It's the same thing. It's Monet. It's the same period. It's also dinky teeny tiny because it's one of mine. So it's gonna be a 6.5 most likely. Actually, this one's a 6.25. It's a skinny male jewelry. All right, so we have a broken chain right here. So this one has got the hang tag on it. So personally, I would just unhook this one and leave this one hook, this one loop with the hang tag. So you keep the hang tag. This one here, you actually do have, does this come off? Let me look. I don't want to be fibbing. This one, you can use this jump ring to detach it. Honestly, if you had a little bit piece of chain, you've got this jump ring here. All you need is a little piece of chain to hook on here into here. So since this has got a broken safety chain, it's still a 1970s Monet. You can see it's got the solid band in the middle. And then the circles around that. It's got, again, that same type of press. And this time I know what I'm doing. I can get it open. It's got the same type of pressure lock. Because it does have a broken safety chain, we're going to start this one at $5. So $5 on the 1970s vintage Monet. It is a 6.25. It is a small size. It has the same type of safety closure that slides in like that. And now that I know what I'm doing, you can just open it. Here's your safety chain that's broken. This one, you've got your jump ring. I mean your what's wrong with me? Your clasp that you can just take this off. You can, there's a jump ring here. So you need a small piece of thin chain to attach to here. And then over here, luckily, we've got a nice big jump ring here after the hang tag. Take this little chain off. So you just need a skinny little piece of chain like that. Hook it right back on there and you're good to go. What do you mean, shop girl?
I just still haven't received her.
Oh, Tanya, you got your elephants.
I can't, I still haven't got her email.
Oh, sweet. Who?
Shop girl.
She emailed me twice. Maybe she may email you.
Tanya, yes. I think you will love them, darling. And it was love from our hearts. I mean, if Shop Girl sends you all her info, I will make an exception to let you send it to me if you will, because she can't get it to me for some reason.
She can't get what to move?
She can't get her info to me for whatever reason.
Well, I'll tell you what. Shop Girl, you emailed me twice, baby. So I'm thinking maybe there was an issue with you thought you sent to me and to her, but you actually just sent to me.
Don't use the apostrophe. It's MISTYS.
Yeah, no apostrophes.
treasurechest@gmail. It's really easy.
Yeah, copy it right there from Mrs. Kojak and
Just
use it.
yeah. But
Well,
can you
Tanya, you know what? Your mama was a strong woman spiritually, just energetically, when she was in the physical body in this reality. And honey, she still was, because we had that conversation on the phone about your mama, and you were talking about the elephants, and you left the room, and what's there? Elephants, trunks up elephants. I'm like, well, okay, woman, I hear you. So your mama's in my head saying, hey, get these.
uh,
Isn't that funny? All right, so we're at $5 to get back to what we're doing here with auction. $5 on this Monet bracelet. Yes, the safety chain is broken. It is an easy fix.
I was just yeah,
Skinny little gold tone chains. You get you a jewelry lot, they always got them little bitty skinny chains in them. So we're
somebody
at $5 with Paula on this one.
yes.
Tanya, I hope you like it, sugar. I know you will. I know you'll like all of it, but I know the one is right up your alley with the Asian stuff. So this is at $5 with Paula. I don't see any other interest in this, so we're going to move things along. And
Did you
Paula,
share bracelet links up
I'm
top?
gonna call this for Paula and go on and put this in her bag. Let me just write this down.
I tried, Emily.
And so thank you, Paula. Appreciate it so much, sugar. Nobody else ever came in on these earrings at $1. Who was it that even bid $1 on these? Wasn't it Denise? I'm going back up to look and see if I can find it.
I'm looking.
Whoever it was, put dollar back in on these animal print dollar earrings.
It was Lisa D.
All right, Lisa.
I can't figure out if you can hear me or not.
Yeah, I hear you just fine, sugar.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Holly. Doing great. I hit 500 today, y'all.
I didn't set the timer, so I'm really Lisa D. $1. They are cool. You're gonna love them on. I mean, seriously, you are gonna adore these on. They're like totally amazing. All right, I put these on my channel. Misty, do you mind if I get through these?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, I put these on my channel because I was Miss Corporate B at one time, so I got a whole bunch of doggone J. Crew, and I can't wear this stuff no more. Number one, they're too heavy. Number two, I just don't dress. Shop girl, I will, only because I know that you've emailed me twice. So I'm going to believe you when you say that you have something wrong with something going on with your email, because I think you emailed me twice instead of me and her. So I will, but I don't typically do that, but it's all right. Life goes on. We ain't gonna make it too dramatic over here.
Yeah,
All right, so this is a J. Crew. Now I tried to sell this just for like $5 less than I paid for it when I first put it up. Got no interest. It's like new because I only wore it a few times, but it's heavy because it's all glass, and then these bit parts here are leather, and all of those crystals in there are all glass. And make sure I ain't fibbing to you. Yep, they're glass. So all this is glass. It's perfect. I mean, there's no color loss. Nothing. It's a J. Crew. Of course, it's still got the hang tag. It's even got, back in the day, had this extra little doohickey thing on here. Because I bought this like in the 90s when I was still working outside the home. I don't even know what that little doohickey says. What is red on my finger? Oh, the marker. Oh, y'all, I'm confused. No wonder. People were probably looking for, I thought, I'm looking at it, and I'm like, I know what that is, but it's not ringing. It's not clicking. That's a spade. Ugh, I put my Kate Spade in a J. Crew bag, and all this time, this is a Kate Spade. Y'all, I've tried to sell this twice as J. Crew. It is a Kate Spade. That's why there's a little doohickey. That's the spade. I remembered it, but I thought it had something to do with J. Crew. Lord, y'all. Well, it has been 30 years, so I know it looks like new. I keep my stuff in a jewelry box. I've been keeping Miss Kate Spade up inside a J. Crew bag. she needs her own bag. I don't have a Kate Spade bag. I wonder what happened to it. Anyway, I paid $69 this darn thing. And yeah, it was great for the office. And then I thought, well, I tried this up for 65. I had dropped it down to 50 yesterday. Because right now, right this minute, you can go find this necklace online and they are $150 because it's Kate Spade and it's, early and it's glass. So all these are glass except for these are leather. All the rhinestones are glass. So it's like a really nice one. So I had put it yesterday on my channel at 50. I just really need to get rid of these Kate Spade and J. Crew necklaces. This is so heavy. I'm even going to put it on my neck to show you guys. I'm going to start this at 30. Guys, if you're a reseller, you can resell this all day. They're selling today, right now. You can find them. Kate Spade, black glass, facet set, leather panel, rhinestone. You'll find it for $150 everywhere. So I don't know. That's what I get for being Miss Queen Bee and corporate and buying. Well, it's really not expensive jewelry, but I mean for office work it is. So it's 15-inch, and you can bet dollars to donuts it's going to be a 3-inch extender. It's pretty normal. Yep, 3 inches extended. So I'm gonna start it. Lord, I'll start at $30. Okay, I'm gonna have to hurt my hands and go get this girl online and sell her. All right, so the Kate Spade, all glass, leather, like new, been babied, absolutely perfect, mint condition. So $30. Look at this thing. It's gorgeous. So Kate Spade, $30. I'm reading the comments. I don't think it is. It's not a J. Crew. It's a Kate Spade. That's why it's got the little dangle. I thought they used to have these little dangles on here because I remember the dangles, but I got the two people confused. It's a spade, hence her name. That's the little dangle there. And then this tag says Kate Spade. I don't know if it says Kate Spade, New York, or I think it does. I mean, I've slept since then. Kate Spade, New York. Yep. And on the back of it, she's got a little rhinestone. Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's all glass and leather. Look how it's riveted and built. All right, $30. Nobody, no takers. I'm going to put her back in the J. Crew bag. I need a bag for her. So she's going to go. I'm going to write on my bag. I know, is that a cardinal sin? I don't care. I am. I'm doing it. I'm writing it down there. And yeah, I'm going to have to. I'm not doing eBay. I refuse to ever go on there again. So maybe I'll stick it on Facebook or something. Because, y'all, what am I supposed to do with that thing? Okay, so this one definitely is a J. Crew. Because it's still got the tag on it. This one, you know what? I had done that Friend It Forward box to Tammy of Wings of Love Treasures, and I had forgotten that I bought this J. Crew to go with that orange acrylic. It's like I don't know. Anyway, it was just an orange acrylic cuff bracelet, and I think it had earrings or something. And then I have this. I bought this to match it. This is, I think, all acrylic. You know what, rather than tap it with my teeth, I'll use my Precision to see if it's glass. I think it's all acrylic. I need to put a ring on just to tap stuff with. Of course, so this one I got from Gina, I'm like, well, break it. Isn't that amazing? Thank you, Gina. Yep, this is all acrylic. It's still got the tag on it because I wanted to go with that doggone acrylic faux stone cuff. I reckon if it don't sell, I just send it to Tammy if she still got that set. I don't know if she kept it or sold it. But yeah, this is J. Crew still with the label. I'll do this one at 15. I just want to get rid of them. That's the deal. Y'all can, if you're resellers, you can resell this. Oh, I guess you might want a link. If, you know, and there's tons of room to make money on these J. Crews, especially with the tags on them. Like this one is new with tag. Oh, it's a new old stock because clearly I've had it a moment. Because I bought it. Lord, that was a good, had to be 7 years ago that when I got that acrylic bracelet. Because I got it when my store was, both my stores were still open. So it is a total length of 19 inches, but you can hook it anywhere because it's the length and it's got the big old lifesaver clasp, so you can hook it anywhere, make it as short or as long as you want. So I'm doing this dirt cheap, $15. Let's do it. Buy it now. J. Crew. Yellowish and orange, and it's all acrylic though. But those at the bottom have a blue U to them. The faux glass. So 15, buy it now. Just say want or J. Crew. 15, any of the above. Nope, we're moving along. I guess even falling out of fashion, huh? These were crazy priced. Oh, this one is really neat. This is old. This is a really old, funky J. Crew. This is probably the first J. Crew I bought ever. And this sucker, believe it or not, is brass. They did use the life preserver thing, but it doesn't have the big hanger. On the old stuff, it's just this little circle. It's just this little tag right there. This is J. Crew. But can you believe it? They used brass. Yeah, it's not magnetic. None of it. Get this. It's glass. All of it's glass except for the orange bits. Except for the orange bits. So all of this is glass. I think that one little thing in the middle might be. So that the orange ones and the purple in the middle are acrylic. But the little stones here are glass. All of this, the purple parts are acrylic. The stone in the middle is glass. The stones that go around the edges are glass. This is all glass. Here's what's so cool. They don't repeat except for these square pieces do. But like this, there's not another one. These repeat. But the other shapes, these are all glass. And the flowers repeat. But these big glass ones don't. So they're different. It's just really neat. It's unique. It is one of the most unique ones. And I bought it because it's just so funky, so cool. And it does have a little discoloration, but I'm sure it'll clean up because it's just brass. So, oh, it's Misty. I heard rattling. So, okay, on this one, oh my gosh. You know, I'll start this one at 25 because it's old. It is an old J. Crew. I bet this would really shine up too. Where's all those little pads? Connie, did you buy any of those little pads? Remember those little pads Lucia was selling for cleaning? Like, you used them? Oh my gosh. I stuck one in Misty's package. I got to email Lucia and ask her where in the world she got those, because they are like a Mr. Clean Magic Eraser for jewelry. I ain't never seen nothing like it in my life. I can't even find my silver polish cloth. But I just want to see if this will clean up, because it's been in the bag, but he has not been in a tarnish free section as far as my jewelry boxes. I'm just seeing if this, yeah, it comes off. All right, so we'll start this at 25. It's a vintage J. Crew, which is pretty rare. I mean, they don't use brass no more. They don't use glass. Everything's freaking acrylic. This is loaded with glass. All right, I'm gonna put my poor J. Crews, and I lost the bag. We're not sharing bags. Okay. Okay, guys. I didn't put my timer on, but Misty, I gotta be getting close.
Yeah, you can set my timer for about 30 minutes, honey, if you will.
Pardon?
You can just set my timer for about 30 minutes. Yeah. We took a 30-minute turn that time.
Okay, I can do that. Can I get through this one last piece of, I think,
Yeah.
it's the last statement necklace, and then I'm gonna put you on for a whole 30 so you can get through some clothes.
Yeah, thank you,
This
darling.
is unsigned. I fell in love with the chain because it's funky. It's different. This one, it's all acrylic. I like the colors. I always like pink and black together. So it's pink, black, gray, white. I'll do this one and buy it now at 10. It's the normal thing. It's your, 15-inch to, actually I think this is like a 16-inch to 21. If you use the actual spots where they have it, but you can hook it wherever the world you want it. Yeah, so it's 16-inch. So yeah, 16 to 18-inch, but you can make it smaller because you can hook it inside these little lookers here. You got to get between them, and you can get it in there. Boom. So you can make it as short as you want. So yeah, let's just do it a bite now on this one of 10. Anybody wants it? It's real well made. It's a nice one. They're all like in really good condition. The old brass J. Crew is probably the worst one because he's brass, so he's turned all funky. All right, I'm gonna put this away. All right. Well, I guess I should have sold these a few years ago. Everybody and their brother was like crazy over J. Crew and Kate Spade. I was before my time back in the, I guess it might have been the early 2000s, not the 90s, honestly, come to think about it. All right, Misty, I'm going to set you for 30 whole minutes. I'm not going to be calling this for you. I'm going to take advantage of 30 minutes and go to the restroom, get myself some water because my coffee's stone cold. So you ready?
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to put you on for 30 minutes.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Okay. Thank you to anybody coming in for the thumbs up and for the congrats. I really appreciate it. Took me a whole year to get to 500.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to wander off. I have my phone, though, and once I get out of earshot, I'll turn it up. So if you need me, I'll hear you holler.
Okay.
Otherwise, I will see you in about 30 minutes.
All right. Have a fun break.
Thanks, sweetie.
This is a size 5 Harley Davidson sterling silver ring. If anybody's into that, it's awfully small, maybe a pinky. Well, it is for me, awfully small. So I'm going to say that's an older one that starts at 30. If anybody's interested, sterling. I think it's just marked 925. Let's look at the back. Oh, yeah, it's marked sterling. So if anybody likes that, size 5. Okay, hi, Denise. Are you registered with me, sweetheart? And I know it can sound so aggravating, but it's just the only reason we do that is because we've had experience with not being able to get a hold of people. And it can make it very difficult when it comes invoicing time. Woo! Oh my gosh, my incense was out of control over there, y'all. Okay, that'll be cool. Yeah. Okay, so when I get done with this turn, I'll look and make sure it is. Is there any other interest in this ring? Size 5, Harley Davidson, Mark Sterling, Emily. Oh, Lord, send me some sugar. I could use some. And if not, we'll count it down. And Shop Girl, are you still here? All right, let's call it down from 3 and 2. Last call. We're going to be sold to Denise Fignar. Am I saying that right? Thank you, sweetie. Let's see if Shop Girl's still here. Hope y'all are having a good time. Thank you, Emily. Yeah, Shop Girl, my concern is that if you can't get an email through to me, what happens when I send the invoice? You know what I mean? If you can't communicate with me and having issues, I'm a little concerned. So I really would like to get an email from you, darling. And like I said, it's only because of past experiences. If communication's that hard right off the very bat, you know what I mean? So, it's as simple as typing it in, compose, put my email, and send the email with all required information. So if you could please do that, I would really appreciate it. And I hope I'm not aggravating anybody. I hope y'all can understand why. Just based on past experiences, that's why I require what I do require. You learn a little bit as time goes on and you adjust. You know what I mean? So, all right. Congrats, Denise. That's your first purchase. And I have got that feather shirt put back for you. Okay, Shop Girl? Thank you so much. That's my first piece of jewelry I've shown today. Are y'all all having a good Friday and a good time? See email from me on Shop Girl. Okay, y'all give me just a second. Hold on just a second, y'all. I'll be right back. Okay, I saw that. And my invoices will come out starting on Sunday. So I always let everybody know to be fair, and their payment is required within 48 hours. And I adhere to that fairly strictly. Unless somebody emails me and says something came up and makes an arrangement. But I'm big on communication, you know. You have to be, because this is my full-time job that pays my bills. So I hope that makes sense to everybody. Okay, got a pair of dungaree overalls. And I'm going to do a measurement unless I can find the tag. These are a size small, okay? And these will start at 18 on the overalls. They're, like I said, they're dungarees. Size small, but let's look at the waist of them. So 15 inches times 2 is going to be 30 inches. 30 inches in your waist, as that's the size small. 30 inches, darling. And here's what they look like. And then I can get a length. Do you need a length, Becky? Or they don't look that long, actually, or I'd roll them up. There are some wear to these, but I have washed them, and overall, they're in great shape. Really good shape. So super cute. Okay. You won't. All right. That's for Becky at 18. I don't see any other interest. And if you are new here, please remember Saturday night is full on clothing. Friday's usually jewelry. But today I'm sharing stage with Mel. And I'm glad to have her. And that goes to Becky. Thank you, darling. Thank you, Miss Carol Lee. Yeah, some days you just need it more than other days, don't you? Some days you need it more than other days, don't you? I hope that made sense, shop girl. Never want to offend anybody. Okay. Here is a little gorgeous blouse. It is by Flamingo Urban. And I have never gotten so many clothes that I did not have a size tag for. Let's look at this one. This one's a size large, possibly to extra large. This is so cute. This one's a 15. Flamingo Urban. And this is what it looks like. It is gorgeous. That is a navy blue, pink, some turquoise color in it. Here is your sleeve. And it's kind of like a sleeve that I have on right now. It really does look beautiful. Okay, Miss Kojak, I have to go off of my phone, which I'm streaming from, to read it though. And here is your sleeve. It's got that big angle to it. And this feels like a rayon. It is very super soft. So I'll have to look at it here in a minute because I'm on my phone and I'd have to go off of StreamYard to go read it. Okay, darling? Any interest in this one at 15? Love the sleeve on that one. Look at that big, nice flare sleeve. If anybody likes it. I love that. Okay, size large on that. Do I need to stop and go read it now? Okay, give me just a minute, y'all. I feel off of my normal roll here. Hold on. Okay, if you will, Miss Kojak, could you send that to mail also? Pickling beets. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. Okay, let's see what else we got. We got a cool little pants here. These are a nice larger size. They are a 2X by Max Studio Woman, and they are 100% rayon, so super nice. 15 on these. They have an elastic stretch, drawstring. I don't see pockets. Here's the print, 100% rayon on these. Awesome. And these are at $15. They're a size 2X. And if anybody needs a length on them, I'll get them for you. Very nice. Nice, flowy, cool. You don't get a lot of wrinkles. These do look like for a more petite to me. I don't see any interest on that. Okay, I'm going to show this Dooney and Burke. And this is going to start at $75. I'm trying to pass along the good deal I got for it. This starts at $75. Yay, good for you. So you got the dust bag with it. This is a great one. It is in pristine condition. And no scratches on the hardware. And the contrast color, unreal. Love it. You've got that, like, gorgeous. Look at that. And that beautiful $75 is a great price on this. I thought about saving it to my anniversary sale, which it may end up going to if nobody likes it. And I can give you a measurement and anything if you would like. Here's your strap. It is in absolute perfect condition. Gold tone on its hardware. It is authentic Dooney and Burke. It has got everything that needs to be there. This is nice and pliable. And here is your inside. It's got the little thing for your keychain or whatever. Look at that gorgeous inside. And you've got a pocket. Oh, it smells like pure leather. You got 2 slip covers, a zip, and then a side pocket here. So I think this is a newer one. It might be vintage, but I don't know. It's in perfect shape. Any interest in that? Does come with its little dust bag. There is no signs of wear to this bag at all, even on its bottom or its corners. It's in perfect shape. Smells so good. All right, I'm going to put this up if no interest. I have 2 little, these are new with tag size medium. Oh, thank you, sweetie. You're so sweet. These are at $10 each. They're by Gildan. This one has little cats and butterflies. New little t-shirt. You're sweet, Miss Carolee. Thank you. Size medium. That starts at 10. And then I have a green. I showed these a while back. This one I love. It says straight out of the garden. And it is that pretty mint green color. This is also a medium, and it starts at $10. They're plain on back, and just the graphic tee. Okay. Let's see what's next. This I picked up just in case anybody might like. Oh my gosh, that red interior is amazing. Emily, you want the cat tee? You got it. That is so super cute. Emily, I was so tickled with your gift, darling. I've got my uranium glass right back here on this setup over here. I had to have a little something pretty to look at rather than just, everything that's for sale. I wanted something that I like in here. Let me write that down for Emily. Melly, if you can hear me, let me know when the timer goes off, sweetie, in case I don't hear it. Okay, let's see. So this is like a little, if you get out of the shower and want to throw something on, like a bathrobe. Now, I think it did have a tie with it, but I don't have the tie. So I'm going to do it only $8. It's a Bobby Brooks. It's a 3X, and I love the feel. It is so super soft and so super pretty. That's its print. And there is no pockets, but it's just like this right here. I like stuff like this to throw on when I get out of the shower, wrap around me in case a kid might be running through the house. But you can tie it from the inside. You can do that. But that's what it looks like, and it's a good size 3X. Did I miss something? Okay, shop girl, thank you, sweetie. But that's what it looks like, size 3X. So if you're smaller, it's just going to be outsized. And it does have a stretch, and it is so comfy. How do I light it in the dark? No, I did not. And Denise told me something about it would light up. Is it sun has to be on it or light has to be on it, and then it kind of glows in the dark? Or what is it? Thank you so much, Miss Kojak, for your help. Is it still here? I'll show this New York Yankees shirt again. This started at, I think, started this at $13 only. It's a New York Yankees size medium. Brand new with tag. It's officially licensed product. That's what the front. It's a Derek Jeter. 13 if anybody likes it. Okay, Mel. Oh, with the black light. Yes, I did. Did anybody have an interest in that? Okay, next up, I have this gorgeous dress. I think I showed this the other day. Ann Taylor, size 14. Beautiful. We'll do 15 on it. I hear myself talking in the background. And it does have a stretch. This has a liner. And you've got two little spaghetti straps here. I didn't in the dark. No, I did not. Yep. And it has a very pretty little front. Little ruffles over the bra area. Miss Curly, you want that shirt? You got it. Any interest in this one at 15, size 14? Isn't that gorgeous? With your little straps. So beautiful. Okay, let me get it for you, darling. Thank you so much. And we said $13 for this new t-shirt. Thank you, Miss Curly. Shop girl, I'll check that again, honey, after my turn here. Okay, this is a little Christopher Banks, size medium. I'll do 10 on this. If any interest, it's just a beautiful little cover-up sweater, short sleeve. It looks absolute brand new. Christopher Banks, size medium at 10. If any interest, there are no buttons or anything. This is gorgeous. I put it on and show y'all, but I'm not a medium, and I'll be afraid to stretch it. And it is just like that right there. Well, good for you then. Anybody like the Christopher Banks medium? All right, I've got a little skirt here. So y'all, is this a size medium? You got it. I'll do $8 on this if anybody likes. Okay, Miss Kojak. 15 was, what was 15 on? Can you just give me a little, I'm sorry, honey, description? What was 15 that I just showed? I don't know. If anybody likes this little skirt, it's at $8. And it is cotton The skirt's 100% cotton. The lining is the soft polyester. At 8. This is probably going to go just below your knees. It does have the little liner, and it's a little elastic waist. The red dot dress, you got it. That is so pretty. Thank you, darling. And let's see what Mel said. Was it cover up? Oh, she's helping me. And now Melissa's saying sweater. I don't know. Let me lay this right here. Trying to move quickly here. Show y'all as much as I can. Thank y'all, darling. Okay, I got the cutest little pair of moccasins. And are they real? I don't know, but look how great they look on the bottom. Now, these are a small size. They're by Minnie Tonka, made in Dominican Republic, size 6. I'll do these for $15. Anybody likes. Look how gorgeous. Size 6. And they look so super comfy, too. Because they look nice and clean on the inside. They zip right here, which I love that about shoes.
Misty, I'm a size 6.
Are you?
Uh-huh.
Do you like these?
They're cool. They're moccasins. What's not to like?
I know. Well, you can bid. I told you. Oh, good, you did. I've already got you a gift coming in your next package.
Cool.
You have no idea what it is. Okay.
No, I really don't.
No, you don't, but you're going to love it. Aren't those awesome? Any other interest? Let's go ahead and call these sold to Mel at 15. Thank you, darling.
I don't think that like they're gonna be too hot either. I think I could wear them with my jeans, like even in the summer.
Oh my gosh, they're adorable. I knew somebody was gonna like them, but I didn't know if anybody had a size 6 foot. Okay, I picked this up just because it was brand new. I didn't know anybody would want it for their little kid or grandkid. But I will do, what will we do on this? I'll do $10 on it. It's a brand new with tag little emoji book bag. And look, anybody could use it for anything really if you like it. But it, it's a full size backpack at $10 if anybody likes. And there's the little emojis that's on it.
That's big enough for a laptop or a tablet.
Yeah, it could be.
Pockets.
I have big feet too, yeah, but I'm a big woman, so that's to be expected. And let's see, okay. This is something I was going to show, though it's a Christmas item. Christmas usually sells all year long, but this is the most beautiful homemade pillow. Look at it. And that is hand done here. You can see. I don't know if that's like applique put on. That's probably an applique. It's stitched on. Isn't that beautiful? It's got some lace, the ruffles. It smells great. It's wonderful. And this little pillow I'll start at $12. It's just a nice vintage item. And that's its size. And that just, does that not the epitome of Christmas right there? Look at its print. How beautiful. That starts at 12 if anybody likes. And it's nice and comfy feeling. And the other item that I had, this one I'll start at $10. This is a vintage Christmas stocking. And here, never mind. It's got a freaking name on it, y'all. I didn't realize that. I only got that one. There were so many, and whoever made those stockings did a great job. But everybody had names on it, and I thought I had found one that didn't have a name, but I didn't. Okay, these are a Guess jean. Very nice. These will start at $16. They're a stretch denim. They're a waist of 32. I can't tell you what size that is. Does anybody know? These will start at 16. They're a light kind of acid wash. Well, not acid wash, but kind of. And these are, I'm going to tell you right now, these are for a petite person. These are extra short pants. These are for a short person. And you know what? I'm going to lower them down to $12 just because we're going to have a hard time finding anybody that I'll get you a length if you need it. But awesome deal on those Guess jeans at $12 just because, well, I mean, this is probably normal. I don't know, but they look so super short.
What size are they?
32.
So that's a size 14.
Okay, size 14. And I'm only doing 12 on the Guess jeans. And let me tell you the size length insane. I'm 72 petites, right? But I'm 72 inches long, so I'm not used to it.
Plus, jeans like that too, it's really nice when they sit like above the top of your foot, like they're not touching the top of your foot.
These are 25-inch on their inseam. Okay. Have I still got time, Mel?
I like those, Misty. What were they?
Which one's the Guess?
Yeah.
12. I dropped them to $12.
If nobody else wants them, I'll take them because I think they're low riders. They look like they fit below your belly button.
I'm almost wondering, are they capris? But they don't look like it at the bottom.
Yes, that rise on them looks to me like they're sit below the belly button, which that's good.
Okay. 32 waist.
Yeah, that'll be a 14. That shouldn't squish my back. I
I'm
might
just
have a saggy butt, Mrs. Kojak, but
oh, all right. We'll get those for you at 12 because nobody wanted them.
yeah.
Yeah, that's true, Lisa. Okay, here are a nice like dress pant, but they're the kind that's really soft and stretchy. These are a size 18. I'll do these at $8. They're like the stretchy like that, size 18, and just a nice black straight leg. And oh my gosh, they're so soft. They must be poly spandex. Yeah, at $8 if anybody could use those. And they have elastic waistband. Let me lay these over here for Melly. Thank you, darling. And then let's see. Is it time to switch?
It's a minute.
I also
go and try something else.
Placemats for Christmas. Look, there's the box. And they look like this. And we'll do 15 for the set. I think there's 4. No, wait. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6. So we'll do 15 on them. Vintage Christmas placemat. This is
so pretty.
They are.
They look like tapestry.
They could be because that's how they look.
Oh, yeah, it's woven. See, it's like a rug. It's woven. Those are nice.
Aren't those nice? That's a nice price too, ain't it? 15 for 6 of them. If anybody knows. Okay, there's my timer, so I'll see y'all on the next round.
I was trying to get my Asian lady off. Guys. Okay, so I was trying to get this necklace off, but she is stubborn. Gina, I got her on. I can't get her off. All right, I had some rings that I'll bring you guys. This is turkey. I put this on as a thumb ring all the time, and it's fine until later in the day. It'll feel like it wants to get stuck, and I kind of panic. It won't go on this one. It will this one. So I'm going to guess it has to be a 9, but it looks like rhinestones, but it's not. It's just, they almost look like little rivets. It's really a nicely made ring. And I had this one at 40. It's a substantial ring. It's DGS Turkey. But at distance, those look like rhinestones. So see how they're like rivets? It's very industrial. It is signed on the inside. Of course, I tested it for sterling. Yeah, it has to be probably like a 9 to be on my thumb. Well, here, I'm the incredible shrinking woman, Nancy, if you're hearing me. Yeah, this sits at like 8, almost 8.5. So I'm going to say like 8 1/4. 8 1/4.
I
And
apologize.
it's got good weight. It's turkey, DGS. And it's 9.79 grams. And this one, if anyone wants it, it is a buy it now at 40. It's a nice ring, very substantial. So, any interest in the DGS Turkey? Really nice work. It's a really nice ring. If y'all hear me report one day about having a panic attack and have the fire department come to cut a ring off my finger, you're going to know which one it was. Okay, we're going to move on. There's no interest in that one. Okay. Okay, this is a vintage ring. This is Zuni. I'm going to put this thing probably 50s or 60s. This is before Barber. So I am not going to attribute this to Barber. It is an unsigned piece. It is Zuni. They are known for this work. This is mother pearl. It is inlaid with obviously turquoise, coral, the green I'm unsure of. The stems are silver inlay. It is a split band. It is sterling. I love this piece because this is true artistry. When you look at the piece under the loop, just below the eye, you can see the line of the stone, and the stone ends down here, just below like the stem with the red. So what the person did was, instead of coming in with enameling, which is what they'll do a lot, or coming in with an inlay, they found a stone to put in there. And the same with the tail. They found a stone to define that bird. So when you look at it, you instantly know that that is a blue jay. So this is vintage Zuni, Native American. It is unsigned. I think this is way before Barber. I really like Barber's work. I really do appreciate Linda Barber's work, but this is beyond her. This is a true artisan. This person just, yeah, it's probably some of the best inlay Zuni work I've ever seen. It's beautiful. It's too small for me, or I would keep this piece for my collection. I'm asking 125 on this one. It is 5 1/4. It just doesn't fit any of my fingers. So I could have it sized, which, I'll give it a couple of weeks. And at that point, I probably will have it sized, because it's a really special piece. You just don't see work like that. I mean, even when you're looking at Barber pieces, which are extremely nice, you're not going to see this type of work. So at 125, do we have any interest on the Zuni? It's a 5 1/4. It's the only reason I don't keep it. It just won't go past this knuckle, and it's too big of a ring for a pinky ring, and I wouldn't want it there anyway, because your pinky ring tends to take a lot of banging and bumping. So yeah, I actually brought this piece down. That is actually below value on this piece by quite a bit, because of the age and because of the work. I mean, it's just, this person was a true, very seasoned craftsman. I love the way they used the stone here and here to create the bird, instead of using inlay to do it. And it's so clean. Absolutely clean. It's just exemplary. It's just, you're not going to find a better example of Zuni inlay. You're just not. It's an incredible ring. So any interest at 125? Yeah, I'll probably end up having this piece sized. is what's going to happen, because it's just, I've never seen one. So I've sold a couple Barber pieces, I think last month, and yeah, they're beautiful, but they really can't compare to this piece. No. What is this one? This is a vintage Taxco Mexico heart. I apologize for the tarnishing, but some people want it on there. It's your typical marking. This is a personal piece I've had for probably 20 years. I just finally don't wear it. So this is one I took out of my jewelry box a while back. I put it back in my jewelry box, and I just brought it back out again this week. It just says Mexico, then TS dash, I think it's 01, then 925. It has been tested. It is hollow. It's a stylized puppy heart, so it's different. Has a nice big veil on it, so you can get it over smaller strands if I had something handy, or big chunker chains. Yeah, not exactly a great example to use, but we want to see that it does. You could put this, in other words, you could use this over turquoise strands, because it's got such a big veil. You can put it on, these are pearls, so it goes on that. It'll go on your torques. I was asking 30 for this one. This is different because it's flat and it's intentional. When you wear this on a torque, where's my giant torque? When you wear it on a torque or even on a chain, because it's flat, it lays flat against the skin. So it sits nicely. It sits very nicely on the skin. So this one we'll just do a buy it now at 30. It is a vintage Taxco. It's a puppy heart, but it's different because it's very stylized. It's an old one. So either put want or 30 or Taxco. Okay, we're going to keep moving quickly here. You can always email me later, either with a description, and I'm out of focus, and I'm out of focus, and I'm back. You can always email me later. Oh, hey, Denise. How you doing, sugar? All right. Sorry, this is sold. Sorry. All right, what do we got? This, what do we got? Okay, guys, I'm going to show you some of the stuff that I show on my channel. I mean, I have a variety. Not everything is vintage and collectors, but a lot of it is. I'll admit it. I'm a jewelry junkie. So I buy a lot of things that are just collectible, that are rare, unusual. And my forte, my love, is actually vintage, artisan made. This is not the greatest torque to test this on. This torque is just for show. There, I did have another one. Yes, it's in your bag. You do have it. This is just to show this piece. This is a signed Sajan piece, Sajen. It is not, what do they call that stuff? That's on that one channel, Bali. This is not Bali. This is Sajan. This is a rare piece. This is a Tanzanite druzy, as well as this one. This has really got a lot of the stone in this piece. Tons of silver. You also have amethyst, green amethyst, and all of these are London blue topaz. They're very good. They test up actually very well in spinel to your topaz. And then you've got more amethyst and green amethyst here. As you see, there's a lot of detail on the silver work here. That is carved bone on the face. You have the feather detail with also what I like to call the transiting planets here. Who knows what it is, but to me that's what it looks like. Okay, so this is a special piece. You can, look them up. Sajen, Sajen. This is unique because it is actually signed. So it has Sajen, then ID. I can only assume that's the artist's initials. That normally it just is Sajen 925. This is the only one I've ever seen signed. I'm not surprised because of how much work is in here. You've got so much carving. You've got so many gemstones. Because you got the two tanzanite drusies. Then you've got your 2 green amethysts. Then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 London blue topaz. Then you've got 2 more amethyst stones and 2 large teardrop green amethyst stones. It also has a pendant for a. So if you get, like I have my torque, it's really, really fat. It barely fits on. This piece though, most any of your brooches, you could just use your you can use your slider on your brooch. 9 times out of 10, yep, this one's not going to work, but luckily we have a bail. But you can use your sliders. This piece is $225. It's heavy. If I recall, it's just under an ounce of sterling. It's loaded with gemstones, including the druzy. You got your carved bone face. Yeah, it's 1 ounce, 2.7 grams. So this one is $225 on the Sajen artist signed. I haven't tried to find him. ID is the initials. As you can see, it's loaded with gemstones, loaded with sterling, carved face. This is artisan work. This is all hand done work. It's very clean. It could use a little touch up cleaning right along the edge of these feathers here, because I found this outside of my jewelry box. This is one that for some reason wasn't where it belonged. I don't know why. And so I cleaned it up. I was really shocked to see it, quite honestly. So you can always let me know if you're interested later. Look it up, Sajen. You'll understand that that is actually a good price. This piece probably could retail at $400 easy, all day long. Okay, let's see. I think some more rings here. Now we have a necklace. This is sterling silver and natural stone. I thought at first maybe it was some type of jade. It's not. It's testing all into tourmaline. I've already tested the chain. It is sterling as well as the jump ring on here. This is an 18-inch chain, if I recall correctly. I'll double check myself. Yes, it's an 18-inch chain. And it is basically just natural stone. It has been carved into a leaf. And I've got ink on my hands. I'm not bleeding. I'm not bleeding. It's a nice carving on that. Those dark spots are part of the stone. That's just part of the natural, see, the natural colors on the stone. I'll start this at $10. The chain's worth that. It's an 18-inch. And this is a serpentine chain. And we'll start this at $10. If any interest, we have an 18-inch necklace with a carved natural stone leaf. And this is all sterling. This setting, the fixtures here, and of course the chain. So we can start this one at 10. If you have any interest in that one. It's pretty. Dog, why are you so put under my feet, darling? My neck is so huge. How could I mislay her? It's like, yeah, you can't just disappear. It'd be easier just to hold it on here to see it a little bit better with the light. All right, so no interest at $10. No, nothing else, guys. The chain's worth $10. This bag says 15. I better fix it. Better fix it. Okay, I think I have some other rings left that didn't sell. This was a personal ring that I was wearing, because it's adjustable. So the back, as you can see, So it's not hinky adjustable, it's nicely adjustable. So you can pull it open and then just press these two pieces back together to line them up flat, and boom, it's resized. So what size did I just make it? Because I had it on my pinky. I was wearing this as a pinky ring. But because it's got so much height, I kept banging it on stuff. It is a natural red coral. I'm going to say it's probably Mexico because of the design. Oops, come on, baby. I literally just bought this ring for myself as a pinky ring. I'm selling it for what I paid for it. I paid $20 for it because of the setting, and I like the red coral. And I was wearing it as a pinky ring, but I kept, because of the height, I kept bumping it constantly. So right now I've got it where it's sitting at a 7. So I'm just selling it for what I paid for it, $20. So yeah, I had it on my pinky, but now at a 7, it'll fit here. Let's get rid of the monster. So it's a pretty ring. Actually goes on my dress. But she has a lot of height. A lot of height. So $20 on the Mexico sterling silver red coral ring. Right now it's at a 7, but it is adjustable. So I had it squished down to my pinky. So I can adjust it down, and you'll see it's not hinky adjustable. You just push it together and then press it to just make sure that the edges are lined back up. Because what they did is they make the very end here a little bit thinner, because silver's by nature soft. So it's pretty malleable, especially when it's designed to be. So I just changed the size again on it. So where are we at now? Still too big for my pinky. So right now we're like at a 5.5. Denise, what are you wanting for 10, honey? Oh, the necklace. Yeah. Okay, sweetie. Yeah, I mean, the chain's worth that, darling. I mean, the chain's worth that much. Gotcha, sugar. Okay. So this one, I'm just selling it what I paid for it. So 20. All right, I'm going to poke this in the same bag with that. Now I got it stuck. So yeah, you can change the size real easy, Denise. It moves very easy. Just once you move it, just press the back together so there's not one, sticking up at all. You know, I'm sure you've done this before. Okay, so they're together. They're hanging out together. I'm going to refresh my screen over here real quick, guys. Misty, I forget to put a timer on, but I will use my sense of time, which is not too terribly bad. Okay, what else did I have? This is a gorgeous piece, and I have a bunch of stuff over here I haven't gone through. Some lots that I got. I've just ignored this piece. I've ignored it. I've seen it. I thought it's dyed howlite in glass. It's not. I examined this yesterday. We tested this on screen. This is sterling. All the chain in between is sterling. All of these pieces are all sterling. All of this is sterling. This is amber. So I found a good one. And not only did I do the glow test, but yesterday I acetoned it because why not? My feeling is if I had put acetone on it and it gets sticky and melts, what do I care? I'm not going to sell fake amber anyway. So might as well just, I'm backwards. I can't see what I'm doing. Here you go. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, it's got a really good glow. Even with the light shining in here. I'm going to fix my camera before I come back on anybody's channel. So yeah, it's definitely amber. It glows like crazy. And I did wrote with acetone yesterday. Yesterday on my video. This is all turquoise. I'm not going to guess where this came from. I'm not going to guess at what mine. I had this on my channel yesterday at $75. It's worth every dime. I mean, it's incredible. All that sterling, all that turquoise, and bonus, you've got all that amber. Crazy. I think it was a 16, which is great because, you know, it's such a sweet piece. Yeah, I'd want to have it up high to show it off, you know, for sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. It's actually 8.5, so 17 inches. It kind of figures, you know, this is probably artisan. I'm not going to try to attribute this to being Native American or Mexican or anything because there's nothing on there that indicates this. I'm going to assume this is just an artisan piece. Extremely well done. I did look to see what it was on here because there is wire. This appears to just all be silver coming into here. I didn't find any other, so looking in through the center of these pieces, there is a cord. It looks like that thick cord, which I don't see it coming out on this end, but it's very well constructed. So I had this for 75. By now it's all amber, turquoise, and sterling silver. It's a really pretty piece. So this one's a buy it now. That's 75. So again, if you're interested later, just email me. That was a nice surprise in that lot too. A real nice surprise. I walked by it a million times and just thought it was howlite and glass. I really did. Do you have any more rings lying around here? Because I know I had a few unsold. This is a really cool piece. This is it's a line that they do. It's called Rush, and it's by Dennis and, oh man, I always forget. I always feel bad. I forget the other dude's name. I remember Dennis. Charles. So it's Rush, R-U-S-H, by Dennis and Charles. These typically sell on the average anywhere between like 30, you know, to 50. This is all glass. This is all glass crystal. This is magnetized. None of it's sterling. It is all glass though. It's beautiful. It is a really nice piece. And on this one, I'm going to do a bargain price on this one. I'll do 20 on it. You'll find them right now. This same necklace at 40 all day long. These are all hand done. It's all glass, faceted, some AB. You can see the work that they do here. This is all sewn in. It's clean. There's no staining. There's no pulled threads. This has been kept. This has been taken care of. This is an excellent piece. And it's light. And it's magnetic. So we've got, I'm making sure Carol was first. All right. So we got Carol, got this at 20. Congratulations, Carol. This is a really nice piece. A really good one. You got a really good one. That's a good price on it. You know what? I'm going to put this in here because I don't want those stones to get scratched or the AB coating to get scratched. And you have a bag, so I'm going to just add this to your bag. I'll invoice you later tonight, sugar. I do my shipping on Monday. You have enough pieces, you'll probably want shipping, but anybody that wants me to hold their stuff, just let me know. This piece, this is not sterling. This looks artisan. They used a couple springs and a very simple press down and release closure on this. These are, however, real pearls. Yeah. So they're nice. It's a simple little bracelet. It sits at 7.5. No, it's 7.25. I apologize. It's 7.25. So I don't think it's silver. We'll test it. I don't think it is because it's a spring. It's literally, do you see that? It's a spring. So we'll check. May not this really going to affect value much in my eyes because it's such a tiny amount of silver there. Yeah, but we'll look. We'll check. It doesn't hurt to look. Doesn't hurt to check. Sometimes you get pleasant surprises like that necklace. That's a fantastic. Nah. It's cute though. I wish I had something to go with it. Let's do this to do something with it because I mean, what am I going to sell this by itself? These don't match though, so that's not going to work. I do have some rice pearls. I stuck my hand in the jewelry jar to get these, and those cuffs came on. These are not real. I knew they weren't. I bought them as faux, but the thing is, I don't mind hanging on to them. If they had been marked 925 or sterling, I would have thrown them away if I'm not going to keep them, so no one can fool someone by some. But things like this, it's cool to wear them like to the beach or something or out. If they happen to fall off, who cares? You're not going to wear your real sterling cuffs unless they fasten tightly. Okay, so this, I don't think these are real, but it's so hard to tell these rice pearls. So I don't know. I know that's not glass, but what we'll do is we'll just do this as a little set because what am I going to sell this little thing for? So we'll do, I don't know that these are real. I have a hard time with these little rice pearls because they're not rough. They're not. Get my alcohol wipe. It's dried up. I'm so used to just tapping with my teeth, guys. It's how I know for sure. So at least I wipe them off with alcohol. Okay, so how about we do this? I don't know if these are real. They look real. I thought these were glass even. These could be gold. I didn't rub them. I'm not going to do it now. So how about we just do, these are long too. Okay, we're going to, am I more than doubled? These have got to be 32 so inches all day long. Let's see. Again, I don't know that they're real. I thought they were, but then I'm not sure. I have a real hard time with these kind of pearls. All other pearls, like it's 64 inches long. So we got a 64 inches long rice pearls. That is acrylic, the black in there. I didn't test the gold beads. There is no clasp that I ever found. And we'll add this. These are real little potato pearls. Just a silver tone. So how about let's just start this, just start it at $2 if someone just wants the 64 inches of the rice pearls. And these are your culture pearls. These are your freshwater culture pearls. So it can do, just do $2 start on this if someone wants them on the pearls. So at least a D's in it too. These are long. I knew they were long, but 64 inches? Wowza. This is 6 1/4, remember? Well, dinkies. They gotta be bigger. Yeah, I'm not crazy about that tube thing. I gotta tell you, and this is why. Did I misread it? Yes, it's 7 1/4. Okay, 7 1/4. So this is 7 1/4. This darn thing is 64 inches. Oh, so you can double, triple this bad boy. So that's 1, that's twice, 3, almost. So you got Denise is still, is it Denise? Lisa, sorry, Lisa's still in it too. Loosen up. I'm going to choke myself out. All right, I don't see any other interest. I don't want to grab my Asian lady. She's already grouchy enough. My 50. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, it's a good idea. Because, she can be wearing, real pearls, but yet, if something happens to them, it's fine. Same with these. Let her have fun with them. I got tons of pearls. So, all right, let's go ahead and set these aside for Lisa. I don't think your bag is big enough. Let me see. No. Nope. We'll give you a new bag. You get a new bag. Just a second to put them in there. I don't want it to be a big old tangled mess. All right, there we go. Hey, sugar. My 15 minutes of fame is up.
30 minutes of fun. Yeah.
My 30 minutes of fame is up.
Yeah. Time goes
perfect timing.
Time goes by real quick, don't it?
All right, sugar.
Okay, I'm going to show a few more like little miscellaneous items, and then I'm going to go camera down on jewelry. And if Melly's around, I'm sure she'll give her information on it.
It's
which
almost 5. So
very
I'm gonna go because I'm gonna have to cook that chicken.
yeah.
Because what I did was I went ahead and I pressure cooked it because it was gonna go bad if I didn't cook it. I didn't want to freeze it, but I need to brown it. So I'm gonna go because it's 5.
Oh.
Well, honey, you're fine. It's already 5 o'clock, sugar. Don't go too late because you got tomorrow too.
Oh, well, I got to work on the budget. That's what I always have to do. I'm
And I'll be watching. I'm gonna buy some clothes.
And I'll do full on clothes tomorrow. But thank you so much for being here with
Thanks
me.
for having me on, guys. Thank you to everyone who purchased. Thanks for just watching. Thank you for registering. Hopefully you guys can stop by my channel sometimes. And I did bring out some, a little higher end pieces, but I wanted to give you guys an opportunity for some of these things like I do my own channel. So, love you all. If I don't see you again here, I'll see you on the anniversary show, and I'll see you in chat in just a few minutes once I wrangle that chicken out of the refrigerator.
Okay. I hope. Wait a minute. Your belly keeps feeling better, and I never did get Denise Filgnar or
like fig, like the fruit, fignar.
So like not tonight, but I don't invoice till starting Sunday. Could you send me those two, or do you want me to text you later?
You've already got a shop girl.
No. Oh yeah, you sent me that one.
Yeah.
Denise.
I'll send you Denise.
Thank you, sweetie.
Denise is a sweetheart.
Yes, it's my meeting Denise coming in.
No problem. I got you, boo.
Thank you, sweetie.
All right, guys. Love you all. I'll see you in the chat in just a little bit.
Okay. Bye. Thanks, man.
Thank you, honey. Bye, y'all. I'll be talking to y'all in a minute. I don't know how to exit. You're going to have to kick me out, Misty.
I don't even do that. Just have to leave you on here. Let me see. Oh, she got it. Okay. So I don't know if anybody's comfortable wearing bras. I mean, not wearing them, but I'm not comfortable wearing them. I'm not shy to sell them, but if you don't want to order in here, you can send me an email. But I got these because they look brand new. Well, one is brand new with tags, and they're a nice larger size with a nice wire. They're hard to come by without paying an arm and a leg. So this one is by this brand, and it is a size 40D at $10. These are buy it nows at $10. And the cups look smooth to me. I don't see really any fraying or anything. There are 3 options there. The 3 strap thing. If anybody likes that one, size 40D at $10. And this one is a brand new with tag. It's by Leah. It's a 40D, and I'll do $8 on this one. A brand new with tag, 40D. It hooks like that in the middle. I don't know if y'all like that kind. I really do. I haven't had one of those in forever. Yeah, bras are expensive. And I don't really pick them up a lot unless they're in great shape. And then I don't know if anybody's, that's kind of a little bit private to some people, but you know. Anyway, they were very nice. Like I said, this is a 40D, brand new with tag. We'll do it at 8. If anybody likes, bras are so expensive. And it's got that pretty lace in the back. But tomorrow night, Saturday night's full on clothing. I did show a lot of clothing today. But we're going to go camera down here in just a second. If y'all want to hang out with me any longer, I know there's lots of other people on. So thank y'all so much for being here with me and Melly. I love these. I have quite a few, but I wanted to share the wealth if anybody would like one. These are the vintage wooden things you can hang clothes on. They do have their little things there on each side to hang it. And I'll do $10 on this if anybody could use it or likes it. These make for great decor. You can hang necklaces on them. You can hang anything on them. But it's just the one that does like that. If anybody likes at $10. Feel a little bit out of sorts today. And then I have this one. That's right. Slumber shopping. Remember, we're going to start at 6:30 tomorrow night. Yeah, you hang mugs on them. I never thought about that. These are a 2X. I think I've showed those, y'all, but I'll show them again in case anybody's here that could wear them. We'll do them at $10. 2X. It's got an elastic stretch waist to it. That's your print. And these are very nice. They're nice, big-legged. And they are 100% rayon. So very nice at $10. Excuse me. If anybody likes these. 2X. And I'll show this blouse. I wore this blouse once. It was for sale. Nobody bought it. Everybody said they loved it on me. I've washed it and it is for sale. It's by this brand. It's a 1X. We'll do 12 on it. It's very nice. Very nice. I wore this once. Everybody, I got many, many compliments on it. And it's just this huge floral brown and gray. Black and gray. Shop girl, what are you saying you want, sweetie? That is the 2X top. Just put me a little detail in there because of the lag and everything else. I never know. Hi, Michelle. Melly's already left for the day. So Shop Girl got the feather. And Shop Girl, are you in USA? Okay, 12 for the top, the 2X. Feather shirt at 15. And then you got this top right here, the one I wore one time. 12 for that one. Thank you so much. Shop Girl 12. I do ship international if anybody's here that is international. That's included into your invoice. And you want the pants. Okay. Thank you, Shop Girl. The pants. Yeah, this is great larger size clothing for less money because larger sizes, they're a lot. Or just like clothes for talls are a lot, you know. I have to pay a lot for mine if it's a nice brand because I'm so tall. I'm 6'1". So I got you the pants too, shop girl. You're in Canada. Okay, yes. And then shop girl got that one. And then your feather. Let me write this down because I still got to get the feather. I hung it back in my laundry room already. I did have some extra candles left. These are 8 each. I got me a few of them. I love their print. It has the roses. I have 2 of these if anybody would like. They're $8 each because they are glass. I'll have to wrap the fire out of them. So that's what those are. Yeah, my son Jake called to say, congrats. I'm like, on what? He said, you're over 500. I was like, really? And you know what I noticed already? While I'm looking through chat, I can make somebody a moderator or take away their wrench while the chat's going. I used to couldn't do that, but since I hit 500, I can. I think I can do community posts now, but I haven't figured out how to do it yet. So I'm trying to figure that out. Did anybody want a candle? And then I got an email. Somebody wanted to buy this one, which I just lit a candle in while at the beginning of the show. So I'm going to let it dry. I'm going to blow it out. Let it dry. I think I showed it last night. Somebody just bought this one right here. Yeah. Okay. We're going to go camera down here in just a second. Couple more things. I do have these are awesome little Christmas packages, salt and pepper shakers. These are a 12 by now. If any interest. I have extra stoppers. I can put a stopper in there for you if you like them. They look like little Christmas gifts. Salt and pepper shakers. And it seemed like somebody bought these a long time ago, but I never got the name. So I've yet figured out who might have bought them way back when. If anybody likes these. Salt and pepper shakers at 12. Okay. And let's see, was there any other thing I had to show y'all without doing? I think we're going to go down to camera down. I showed the Toms. Nobody wanted the Toms. They for guys, size 10.5. Very nice. I would wash them. I got them for my son, but I forgot he's a 12.5 or something. See that little bitty light spot right there? I have a feeling that would come out in the wash because it doesn't look like a stain. It looked like a little something on it. But they are in very nice condition. And these started only at 15. No, there's no snail. There's no smell to the candles, sweetie. Okay, so I will go over here to camera down and show y'all some of the things I had for you for today. And, oh, whoops. And I do appreciate any love y'all have for me today. I really do, and I'll give you some love back. Hope I haven't sounded any bit ill today. Oh no, Michelle. Bless your heart. I hope y'all feel better soon, honey. Denise, thank you so much for your help. Miss Kojak helped the first half of the show, which was awesome. And then here you come. That was great. I haven't calibrated my Presidium, but we will if we need to. So I'll try to lower my voice for y'all. I don't know how much longer we'll go. It's according if y'all have an interest or anything, because this is a beauty. This is a sterling silver. I believe this is a blue Larimar piece. It is a natural stone, but I've only sold 2 or 3 Larimar pieces, so Let's see. Denise put a red stop sign. They're not Vans. They're Toms. They were Toms, Michelle, and they're a size 10.5, sweetie. I'll get y'all a size on this one. Is beautiful. This has got quite a bit of weight to it. And I have yet to figure out what is in the setting of this ring. Can y'all tell? This one starts at $38, which is a great price for it. Let's see if I can get it without being fuzzy. Can y'all see what's in the setting of this ring? I can't make it out. It's very different. Very different. I just cannot make out. Are those like people or what? This is an old ring. It does test sterling silver. Let's see if it has a mark. I'm not seeing one. Unless that's one. Wow, this is super old. There is no marks there's a little something right there. What does that say? This is an artisan piece, I believe. Look at that. You see that right there? I'm just not sure what it is. But I believe it's a blue Larimar. Beautiful. Let me see what y'all are saying. Looks, hey Deb, Brutality Stars. Looks like blue lace agate to you. I don't know. I can get a little bit more light on it here. There we go. And it may be. But it starts at 38 if anybody likes it. Is that Melly coming back? Melly, are you back?
Misty, yes. Yes.
Oh, you are?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Misty, yes. Oh, shoot. Let me get my thing back in here, y'all.
It's just for a minute.
You want me to keep going, or you need to say something, or what?
I need to say something to you, so I can say it out there in front of God and everybody, or you can mute and I can tell you.
What's that?
Okay. Do you remember, I think it was last week, when someone decided it was a good idea to say in your chat room that, why haven't you answered my email talking to Kirsten Red, who we all know ships immediately. You do get a tracking number. Kirsten's immaculate. She does everything timely.
I got you, Denise.
Okay. So, are you hearing me, Misty?
Yeah.
So, Shop Girl saying bye, Melly. What's the last thing you said? Well, Shop Girl, you had a name before. And Shop Girl Star. And there's been some issues. And just so you know, I didn't realize that it was the same person that had been inappropriate in the chat room regarding Kirsten Red. So I just wanted you to be aware, Misty, that it was the same person, and there's no reason why she can't email you her own information. I did send it for you, but maybe the reason is the IP address. I'm not being a bitch. I just am a bitch. And I realized who it was. And I saw there's been name changes on the account. I wanted to make you aware. So, Shop Girl, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. So, I did the courtesy of billing you for the 30th. So, as long as things go smoothly, I have no issues going forward. But I will make Misty aware of the other names that you've had in the past and look into it, because we run a really tight family here. We all love each other. We care about each other. So when things like this happen and you say things like that to my friend Kirsten, who I know for a fact that there's no way that she's ignoring me. She didn't ship you, whatever. And even if it were true, you don't do it in a chat room, causing trouble for people. So I just wanted to get that off my chest. because I put two and two together of who this person was and the name change. Yeah, Shop Girl Star.
Okay. Yeah. And
But there's two names. So I suggest that you email Misty yourself because I did it for you. No, do it yourself. Do it yourself.
yeah,
And if my stuff's not paid on the 30th, then I'm done. I'm going to be nice. I'm not Christian, but I'll be Christ-like and be forgiving and say water under the bridge. But just understand that we are a community. We are a circle of friends, and we're more than that. We're like family. So when I see something like this, it sends red flags to me, and I'm going to jump on here and I'm going to tell my sister, Misty, what's going on, just so she has a heads up as well. So I hope everything's good with you. I hope everything continues to run smooth with you. And if you can be part of our community and play nice, but if not, I'm not a 3 strikes person. I'm a 1 strike person. So I love you all. If I'm misunderstanding this, which I don't think I am, because when I register with an alter ego, I do have an alter ego, but the sellers know it's me. I don't do it shady. I do it because I don't want to be bothered in chat rooms, or people will bid on stuff just because I do, because I know jewelry like I know the back of my hand. And sometimes I do want to get a deal, you know. So that's it. That's all I had to say. And thank you for members of the family that reminded me, because I did realize that there was some name changes and there was some things that had happened that I didn't appreciate, and I wanted you to be aware.
thank you, darling. And yeah, it's just what I mean, I do this for a living, you know,
There's no
and
reason why she can email me twice and won't email you once.
yeah,
Email Misty, or I wouldn't even take any more of her bids personally.
that's why
I've
I'm
got her registered with me, so I'll take her bids. I won't be taking any other bids until the current invoice is paid, however. And that's all I have to say. And I love you guys. And I'm not mean. I'm just real straightforward. They call me Bull for a reason. Because you mess with people I love, you get the horns. That's all. Get me out of here. I love y'all.
okay. Love you. Thanks, man.
You're welcome, sugar. Bye.
Bye. Okay. So yeah, no, she doesn't. And I'm more, and I do appreciate people looking after me like that, because I'm more of a softy person, and that is something I need to improve on. And a lot of people have taken advantage of me because I try to be kind. But it isn't a weakness, but I am learning this is business. And, you know, it's just not a game. It takes time away from people. When people bid, they don't pay, that kind of thing. And also, I'm not a drama channel at all. So, you know, I try to treat everybody the way I want to be treated. So, Melly felt like she needed to say that and just let me know. Um, so I appreciate that. But, you know, hopefully, Shop Girl, you just understand what she's trying to say, which is we're all, you know, friends and family here, and we stick together. And, you know, yeah, I've been burned in the past. Yeah, I have. It's not happening as much, but, you know, it does happen from time to time. So I hope that makes sense to everybody. So, yeah, but for some reason, I still didn't get it. But I'm starting to wonder because I didn't get Denise Filgar. Are you still here, sweetie? I didn't get yours, but Melly sent it to me. That makes me think it could be. I don't know what would be wrong. My inbox is not full or anything. But let me get back to that ring. I was trying to show y'all. It's about 9 to 10 grams, and it may be the blue lace I get. I was thinking Larimar, but I'll just turn this camera back around. Well, shoot, I did it like that. Settings, camera, and there we go. But Melly is a very kind person, and you know, she really is. So she's just very authentic, genuine, straightforward, honest person. And that's all there is to it. And I am authentic and straightforward. However, I just don't really have any balls, if you know what I mean. I mean, that's just the most best way I know to say it. And this was a 5.5. It is sterling silver. I believe it's an artisan piece. I, I mean, amazing setting, isn't it? And I can't figure out exactly what's going on here. But Denise, you're in at 38. Is that correct, sweetie? Yes, I know, Michelle, you're a very straightforward person. And people tell me I should be more, but I don't know, y'all. I get nervous about it. So, would you just confirm, Denise, F, that you're still in at 38 for this one? It is a gorgeous ring. And that size of that stone, let me just tell you, is about, yeah, about 3/4. Okay, sweetie, thank you so much. And a half there. Okay. I saw no other interest. I'm going to start calling that down. Thank you, Debbie. It is, isn't it? It's beautiful. From 3 and 2, last call. And we will be sold to Denise F. And I hope everybody feels welcome their first time here. I apologize. I'm not quite kind of myself today feeling, but I don't know what to say, honey. I really don't. So Denise, that's yours. Congratulations. I wouldn't never I don't never ever want to be hurt anybody's feelings or anything like that, y'all. I really don't. Um, it's just not in my nature to do it, really, except for probably my husband. He says I have an easy time being that way with him, but I don't mean to. Okay. All right, Denise. Congrats. Thank you so much, sweetie. Ouch. Gosh, I ran over my toe a little bit. All right, let me see. Get my scissors. And thank you so much. Okay, I don't know if anybody's interested in this. You could wear this on a torque or anything. It is this huge heart peace sign. And it looks enameled there. See the swirly things there? Let me get my form over here and I'll put it on the torque. Oh, let's see here. I'm going to start this at only $10 if anybody likes it. Only $10. Put this on the gunmetal torque. It's okay. Put it on there. It had that little ribbon. And I just left it on there. Let's see now I've got it backwards. Okay, it ain't doing good on this torque. We need more of a round one. Either way, this is at 10 if anybody likes it. This is a great big sterling silver pendant, whether it be the art glass or dichroic glass. I've shown this before. this right here, I'll start at $35. It is amazing. It is sterling silver. And it has a huge bell on it. If you like this type thing, looks like we're about 1.5 inches on it. I might just stay on for a little while, if that's okay with y'all. This, it doesn't come with a torque, but I've got it on my torque here, and it is tested. It is a great big nice piece. If anybody likes that, it's got some lime green, purple, pink. That's a little too much light. You can't see the color. There it is. If anybody likes this. Sorry, Lisa. Thank you. See you tomorrow, honey. Yeah, Kirsten, this is the one you said looks like it has its hands on its hips, don't it? So if anybody likes that, it's at 38. Okay, if anybody would like, I've got a couple of brooches. That might be a good gift for Mother's Day. Here is a gold tone cookie Lee. And then I have this. I'll do these at $5 each. And they're a good size and they're nice. I don't see a signature on this one, but you see it says #1 mom with a flower, like a rose. Silver tone, it's perfect colors. And then this one is like a matte and or a brushed gold and a shiny gold. And it's at $5 also. And I just did a good little price there in case somebody would like for their mother for Mother's Day or something. I think I've got one that says grandmother too. But if anybody likes. The internet went out for a minute. Okay, I want to show y'all. About kept this one. This is some sort of natural stone. Look at the shine on it. I'm not exactly sure what it is. And it is wire wrapped. This is what it looks like. I'll give you a size on it. But look at that. It reminds me of labradorite a little bit. What is anybody else's thoughts on it? Let's see if we can get it to show good here. Reminds me of labradorite here, but with the greens and yellows. I can't get it to do what I want to. It just does it whenever it wants. There it goes. So that's a nice big piece. It's cut, really shows off its flash. Let's see here. Yeah, labradorite. Okay, thanks, sweetie. Let's see what size it is if anybody likes. This will sit, it goes comfortably here at a 7. At a size 7 on that. My lighting's just not quite right here. There it is. Some little glittery look to it too. So I'm going to start this. We'll do this one at $16. How's that? It's a nice big stone. $16 start on that if anybody likes it. And it does have a good size stone in it. On the labradorite. That does not really flash blue, but a green and yellow. It's not shy. It's just, according to my lighting here, it's got quite a bit of flash. It's an antique colored wire wrap. if anybody likes. And that starts at 16, size 7. Thank you for putting that in there, Denise. Yeah, I thought about keeping this one, but it fit me a little bit more snug than I wanted it to. That's kind of what it would look like on your hands. It shows up, doesn't it? Okay, no interest in that. Here are a little fashion jewelry earrings starting at $1. If anybody likes them, they're pretty little flowers. Little dangle shepherd hooks at $1. If anybody likes. I just do a variety here, y'all. I have vintage, costume, all different kinds. So if anybody likes these at $1, and they're just probably like an acrylic or a little something like that. If anybody likes these. Alright, so I've got another, this is a cameo brooch that I'll start at $12. And it's like that Delft blue color. And what is she made out of? I think acrylic. Show you up close. Oh, and her hair's so pretty. And she's got flowers on her shoulders. Silver tone. Anybody likes her, starting at 12. And about an inch. Okay. This is I'll do this at $6 if somebody likes it. It's just a little tiny owl ring. Size, I'm gonna call it about a 5 1/4. So little. 5 1/4 at $6. And that is that bronzy antique color. And I am not sure if those are glass. I think they might be. Don't see any markings on it. Size 5 1/4 at $6 if anybody likes that one. One, please. I'll get those for you, Miss Carolee, darling. Thank you. 5 1/4 on your little owl ring. Let me grab those from Miss Carolee. Thank you, sweetie. I got them. I got you, sweetie. This is a very unusual ring here. This is somebody has made this with wire wrapping. And I want you to look at what a huge piece of natural stone. You know, I don't know what kind of natural stone this is. It kind of reminds me of my golden healer. Look at that. That's my golden healer that Denise got me, and I love it. Isn't she beautiful? Great big old heart. And doesn't that look like the golden healer? Which I'm not sure what it is. But it looks similar, so. And then, let's see what else we've got here. I don't know. It's just very different. Somebody's made this. And it is a hunk of a ring now. And we'll start this at 15 just to give a little kudos to the artist who made it. You know, I'm trying to get my rings off so I can put it on and show y'all because it's a huge. Oh, you're welcome, sweetheart. Okay, I'm glad you're back, Miss Kojak. Yes, I'm glad you're back, darling. You didn't bother me a bit, honey, okay? I just want you to know. I want you to look. I can't get it down. I'm going to tell you the size it sits at, but look what a hunk of a thing here. My goodness. Wow. Let me give y'all a size. Janie likes it. Thank you, Janie. You're back. Thank you, Janie. Okay, this looks like 4.5. It doesn't really go down to the 5. You know, this looks like more of a decor piece or something. You know what I mean? But you could put it on there if you want to. Thank you, Emily. I apologize if I'm not myself a little bit. Okay? Forgive me. A little off. We all have off days, don't we? Oh, I'm so glad you're back, Janie. Look what a big chunk of rock that is. Okay, if no other interest, I'm going to start calling this big beauty down to Janie. From 3 and 2. Last call. And that will go home to Janie at 15. Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you very much. And thank you, Emily. I felt it. I felt it. Now all I really need is another cup of coffee. And thank y'all for being here with me. And let me make sure I'm on live chat. Let's all make sure we are. See what happened when I just clicked it? It's back on top chat. So why does it constantly move you out of live chat? I don't know. That's why we always say just kindly refresh and everything, you know? Okay, y'all, this is exactly how I got this, but it is a heck of a beautiful pendant. You could put this on a keychain. You could put it on anything. And I want you to look at that shine and everything to it. I'm going to start this at $5. If somebody would like it. That looks like crystal to me. It's absolutely beautiful. I haven't tested the black to know what it is. But, you know, yeah, you could put that on a necklace as a pendant. Keychain, you can do anything with it. And it is about 1.25 there. But with all of it, it hangs about 2 inches. That Janie's in. Thank you, dear. Let's see. Some coffee for me. Thank you, sweetie. You're sweet. I got 2 packages. 2 from Melly, which I didn't order 2 packages worth. I don't know what she sent me. And then I got a couple things I think I ordered from Roy's auction the other week. I don't order a whole lot. Y'all don't shop a lot, not because I don't want to. But I have to be tight with my money. So I just don't shop a lot for myself. If I am, I'm still got one last teenager here I'm trying to raise. Look how gorgeous. All right, let's call it down from 3 and 2. Last call, and that's going to go to Janie at 5. Thank you, darling. So that's why, if anybody has a channel and I'm not there purchasing a lot, that's, I just have to know what my pocketbook will let me do. You know what I mean? So, I'll put this in a little bit bigger bag. Thank you, darlings. Okay, some other things. Well, there was another keychain. I don't know if anybody saw it. I'll do this at $5 also. That's that little crushed velvet feel on the back. And it is a nice keychain. Gold tone. At least I think that's what I think that's what it is. So we'll start that at 5 if anybody can use it. And you can put a little picture in there. I know, why wouldn't you? I'm sure it's got a purpose, but I don't know what it is. 2.5-inch diameter. I think you just put it on a keychain. You put a picture in it. Gold tone looks brand new at 5 if anybody likes that. Okay, I got a cool item coming up. Somebody has made this out of a little maybe baby sock. So we'll do 10 on this one. I don't know what this little thing says. This says Mackenzie Childs Ltd. Something New York. Y'all know who that is? Mackenzie Childs, yeah. And it's just a little like coin. Somebody's made it out of a sock. But this is branded Mackenzie Childs. If anybody likes that one at 10. It's got little flowers there. Yard sales will be starting soon, y'all, and it's quite thick too. That says Mackenzie Childs there. Oh, it's a good brand. Cool. All right. It's a $10 start if anybody likes it. Okay. Alrighty. I got a little wooden giraffe necklace if anybody likes giraffes. Just got them all laying right here. My new things for y'all this week. And we'll start this one at $10. It does have a little natural stone piece on it down here. Wait, let me feel. That's not natural stone. That's acrylic. And right here, it's a barrel clasp. And they're just a light wooden bead. And the cutest little giraffes. These, I think, are just acrylic. I don't believe those are natural stones. And then it comes down like that, if anybody likes that. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Does anybody like this one at 10? This is a new thing. Isn't that nice, y'all? I put my citrine candle thing in it. It's super heavy. Whoops. Look how beautiful that looks burning in there. So I'm going to set it over here out of the way for now. Because I do have a couple of necklaces up right here that I was going to show too. Did anybody like the giraffe? Okay, that's a $10 if anybody does. And it's pretty long. I'd get a measurement if somebody wanted it. Okay, my lighting is totally not right here. Hold on a minute. Okay, let's look at something different. This right here, I believe this is dyed halite, but it's very pretty. It's got a great big old lobster claw here. And I'm going to start this at only $15. This is, I believe, dyed halite. I don't think it's turquoise. But let's see here. Not 100%, look. But it starts at 15 only. I feel like it's not halite. And let's put it right here. I see somebody come in. Let me look. And that's what it looks like. It is quite beautiful, isn't it? This looks like a 16-inch to me. Is that Janie? Yeah, Janie, is that going to be okay if it is 16-inch? Sarah. Okay, I don't know that name. Welcome, Sarah. Any other interest in this piece? We have Janie at 15. Let's start calling it from 3, and it is got quite weighty. And 2, last call on it. Beautiful, Janie. Goes to you, darling. Thank you so much. Thank you, darling. Excuse me. Okay. I got something that I felt like I got a couple of vintage lucite necklaces here. Very, very nice. I didn't realize that this lucite thing sold for so much. And here's what it looks like. I gotta get this lighting situated, y'all. I'm gonna go bonkers. Okay, give me just a second. Let's get this situated. Okay, I know what I need to do. I need to set it on something. Okay. There we go. Set my light on something. I think it'll be a little bit better. So here's just an old vintage lucite necklace. That's what it looks like. It does have the tag right here. And I'll start this at $35. And that is a good deal on it, I believe. It's old. And what makes it nice is this tag it has with it. And very long. I can get a measurement if anybody likes it. It looks in great shape. Beautiful. Got these nice big like pieces here. I'll just hold it back a little bit just so you can see it a little bit. I have another lucite if no one likes this one. Gorgeous. Boy, wouldn't that be some good, nice layering piece. So you might like that one. Okay, the other that I had, so we'll get to it in a minute. This right here is gorgeous. I'm just selling this for the pieces. You do have some crystal and gorgeous turquoise, different colors of turquoise. You see your little crystal pieces here? And so this is old. It's on one of these like things. But you have got some blues, some greens, a little crystal piece between each one. I'm going to start this at $25 for the pieces. Look at that one. It's like blue and green. Has lots of matrixing. And there's just the little crystal piece between each one. If anybody likes this, this looks very, look at that one over here. It looks like the ocean. So this one's going to start at $25 for these gorgeous pieces. Because I wouldn't trust the authenticity, I mean the integrity of that string, the cord stuff, you know, I wouldn't trust it. But some beautiful pieces. Okay, I see Miss Kojak at 25 and Janie may want to go 26. And they got some beautiful colors in it. Look like the ocean to me. And we've got greens and blues. Okay, I see y'all and I watch. Let y'all figure out what you want to do. I'll kind of just show you again your little pieces here. Well, they're not little. Most of them are, this is the average size of them, about a half to 3/4 inch. But again, it's, look at those crystals. Again, it's just on one of these like jewelry cord piece. And this little piece right here, it's not a clasp. Maybe it's sterling. I don't know. I haven't tested that. It's just very old. But they are some beautiful pieces of blues and greens. And if you want to get that out of the way, it's just me here with the girls. Our regulars are here. Or I'll wash them when I get done, sweetie.
I'll feed the pups and then I gotta meet the Charlotte kids.
Okay, let's see. Thank you for the thumbs up. We're at 27 with Janie. Thank you, darling. And like I said, I'm just selling it basically for the pieces. You got little tiny crystal pieces and all the turquoise, which is gorgeous. I think my favorite, what's y'all's favorites? The blues, like this. Oh, my lighting here. See if we can get it where we can see it. I can't. Maybe I can do it with this. Why is that doing like that? Quite a bit of it. Let's see. Oh, thank y'all so much. Denise, in case you didn't hear, sweetie, I'm basically just selling this for the pieces because this is an old piece of cord that's on. And but there are some gorgeous pieces. And there's little crystal pieces faceted in between each one. I mean, you could put it around your neck on that, but I'd hate for it to break and lose all your beautiful pieces. These are a half, 3/4 to some of them an inch. And look at them. I love that blue color there. Let's see what Miss Kojak's retracting. Okay. So what does that mean? Gina was in on it too? So where does that mean we're at, y'all? What's the high bid for it? I was just selling this for the pieces. We started it at hardly nothing. It's just got some beautiful blues and greens in it. And the little bitty crystal pieces. Well, Kirsten, I did drop in just to show you some love last night, you know. Okay, you're telling me. Thank you. Janie's at 47. Okay, Miss Kojak, it makes sense. It looks like some, yeah, it's a lot of, and so many beautiful different colors. I can't get my lighting quite right here. But, okay, so is it time to start calling it? Yes. Okay, so Janie is at 40. Janie, high bid's 40. Deb's at 42. Um, I hope Deb heard too. I was just selling this for the pieces because it's on this little old, like that. But there's some little crystal faceted pieces in between too. It's just some gorgeous pieces here. I like that one. Restring it, yeah, make it whatever you want it to be. Gorgeous. Alright, let me see here. We're at 45 with Janie. And they're, anywhere from half to 3/4. There might be some inch stones in there. That one is. But you can see the size of it. All different colors, isn't it? Okay, I think somebody went out. Out to Janie. Thank y'all so much. Let's start calling it to Janie at $48. From 3 and 2. Last call. Thank y'all so much for your help in the chat. And we're sold to Janie at $48. Yay. Thank y'all very much for those bids. Beautiful, beautiful pieces. I appreciate that very much. I'm glad y'all like that. Thank y'all for your help in the chat there. Thank you, darling. This is just a tiger's eye bracelet. It's a stretch. Actually, I'm going to show y'all this first because y'all might could help me. This looked like amber to me, but it feels like acrylic, which I've never really had any amber out of a setting. Actually, I do have one raw piece of like African, I can't remember what it is, but I can put a black light on it, but I just wondered what y'all thought about this. It's old looking. It is on a wire, and I thought it might be amber because I do see places in it, and I just wanted to get y'all's opinion. I can't get my light right. Well, can I test? I mean, I can just put the black light on it. I don't have any acetone or anything. I don't think I have any pure acetone. UV light. Okay, let's do it. I can't find my big flashlight, Denise, that you got me. Well, it's over there, but all I have is what Miss Kojak got me, which has a black light on it. We'll try it. I just wasn't for sure about this piece. Figured y'all could help me on this. Saltwater test. Yeah, I watched that video where she did that. Gina might know too if Gina was still here. But this is all like this. And I have never had it just like in a necklace like this. It's not that heavy. Is that normal? It's not that heavy. So it's a lot of it, y'all. Look how much. Gina said yes. Okay, awesome. And it is so beautiful. I have never had like this before. I've never had one. And look, this is huge. It's really huge. So I don't even know how much this would, start for. I bet Gina would know a good way. Let me measure real quick and tell y'all a good price. I want to be fair, Oh, it doesn't weigh hardly anything at all. My gosh, this is like my first. Okay, the drop of the necklace. Let me just tell y'all how much is here. And should I weigh it? Or it's 26 inches, not counting the 2-inch pendant. It's 26 inches of a necklace, a 2-inch pendant, but it's shaped like this. Hold on. Let me get my light correct. Misty, that's worth a lot. It's 26 inches, y'all. Gina, I feel like it could really help me if you thought about it. I mean, as I'm looking at it, I'm thinking, God, that looks just like it to me, but so it's 26 inches, and then it has a 2-inch pendant. I don't know what kind of color. Yeah, it is wire. It's very long, you can see. I'll turn it around and show y'all real quick. So, I was just wondering what anybody thought. It's just, what, Gina, do you know what, like, I know you sell a lot, and you probably do a lot better prices. I can put this over my head, and that's what it looks like on me. "26 inches and then 28 inches. So, gosh, I actually love it. I've never had a piece like that. What'd she say? Yeah, I love it on me, actually. Oh my gosh. Don't it look beautiful in black? And that is, I just didn't realize it was so lightweight. Oh my God. I'll probably never get a piece like that again. I'm not like Gina, y'all. I gets it every day. Thank y'all so much for your help to figure that out. They're saying Misty keep it. I never knew it was so lightweight. What color is this? I just thought it looked so beautiful on black. So that's what it looks like. I would not start at less than 150. What do you think? Now I do know. Yeah. I love it, y'all. But no, it's for sale. More than I love it, I would like to sell it. So it's 26 inches. What was the consensus on start price? And I thank y'all because y'all know what is fair and what's right. I don't know if anybody would buy it at that, but I could at least know, you know. And that's what it looks like. It's a long one. I would start at 100. Okay, let's start it at 100. It's a lot of it. It's 26-inch long, just the necklace part. This is 2 inches. So it's 28 inches total. And it starts at 100. Yep. Kirsten agreed. Starts at 100. That's a great price, right? And I love the simplicity of it, you know? I love it. It doesn't have any metal on it. It doesn't have any anything on it. It's just that. Yay, Miss Kojak's at 100. Where's it her? It does have curative properties. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Cognac. The liquor. Michelle's eating popcorn. Oh, Melly went 110. Oh, thank y'all so much. This is a big piece here. And now I do know what it looks and feels like. Thank y'all all so much for your help. I didn't know it had healing properties, so I didn't know that. You can see the shape of it as I shine the black light on it, though. You know? Hubby's being so sweet and washing the dishes for me, y'all, so if y'all hear a little noise, that's what it is. Misty, are you sure you don't want to keep it? I love it, but I need to make the sale more than I love it, so it's okay. Yeah. Maybe I'll find another one day. This was in my jewelry lot I buy every week from a girl. She prepares my bundles based on what I like. She does a great job at it. And I pay a pretty little penny for them, but this would pay almost for the whole lot, which would be great. It's looking orange just because of the way my light's shining on it, you know? It's just my lighting on it. But it does actually almost glow in the light, you know? And I just never realized how light it was. I didn't know that. The way Juno makes it look, it's like a monster beast. Of course, hers do have sterling in them most of the time. Yeah. It is beautiful. Thank y'all so much for your bids. It's 26 inches. Well, 28 including the pin nap. I'm so glad y'all helped me with that. I really thought it was when I first looked at it, but I hadn't put the black plate on it or nothing. Next, I have a belt that looks like amber, but it's not. No, this is acrylic here. Made to look like amber, you know? Let me see. Let me see what y'all are saying. You're out to your friend Melly. No problem. Okay, Melly's at 140. So we're going to start calling the amber piece down. 28 inches. From 3 and 2. Yeah. Alright, let me turn the light off. Well, that's kind of dark. Last call. And it is sold to Mel at 140. Thank you so much. It's definitely beautiful and worth it, wasn't it, Mel? Thank you, darling. Congrats. And thank you, Mrs. Kojak, for your bids, too. I'm just gonna... It's awesome because you can put it over your neck. I just put it on my neck one more time, Mel. Look how pretty it looks on. Doesn't it? I didn't think you would care, Mel. I just wanted to say it's beautiful. And this must be great for you because it doesn't weigh anything. You know, it don't weigh. It's like you don't even know it's there. Wow. And I'll carefully take it off, but just right over the head. Yay! Congrats. It's gorgeous. Oh, okay. Oh, peanut butter on bread. Okay, Denise, thank you so much for your help, sweetie. All right, I'm going to put it in a bag for Millie. Thank you, sweetie. That was a good experience. Because Gina was right. Now I know what it feels like. And, you know. Thank you so much. I don't know what this is. It kind of looked like amber, different colors of amber to me, but I don't know if it was or not. This has tiger's eye, other different stones and stuff in it. But I don't think this is amber. It's just got amber looking pieces in it. It's very beautiful. Have y'all ever heard of the brands? Let me tell you. Love you, Denise. This is the brand. I think it's just a bunch of stone. ESMOR. Turn this back around. ESMOR. I don't know. What'd she say? But this one just has a lot of natural stones. Somebody has took the maker here. It's that ESMOR right there. And you've just got different little natural stones in it. All different kinds. So that'll start at 20 if anybody likes it. It's 3-stranded. I do have them kindly wrapped one around the other accidentally, but nice 3 strands. I don't know what all stones is in here, y'all. But it looks like a nice brand. ESMOR. Looks like a stainless. Feels like a stainless. I won't swear to it. Metal. But if anybody likes that one, starts at 20. Let's see what she said. No, I'm not going to put it back on because I want to send it right on to you when it comes time mail. It's fine. I want you to have it and enjoy it. And thank you so much. It's exactly what I had it for, was to sell. So it'll be just fine. And then maybe one day you'll sell it back to me. You know? So this is 20 if anybody likes that one. This was the belt that's, I think it's a belt or maybe it's a necklace that is made to look like an amber color. This is acrylic, or could it be lucite? I don't know. And see, there's a hook there. So I'm thinking this is a cool belt. And I'll do 15 on this if anybody likes it. 15. I think you could, I think it's a belt, but you could wear it for a, see, it looks like a cool belt, but you could wear it as a necklace also. I can't wear, this belt wouldn't fit around me, but because of this, I think it is. And let me get a length on it. It's super cool. You can get those, you see right here. Let's see. Denise likes it. Miss Kojak likes it. Let me measure it for y'all. What I do with my measuring tape? Oh, here it is. Okay. It is, yeah, I think this is a belt, but you can wear it as a necklace. 41 inches. Say 41 inches. I'm thinking, you know, super cute belt. But you could wear it as a necklace. Miss Kojak's out to Denise. If no other interest, it's just like an acrylic. It could be lucite. I don't know if it's older, but it might just be acrylic. I don't see any brand or anything on it. I'm just thinking it's just an old belt, but it's super, super, super lightweight again. And we'll start calling it to Denise. Denise F. from 3 and 2. Last call. And will be sold. Thank you so much, Denise. Thank you, darling. Congrats. And thank you, Miss Kojak, too. Chat's not moving, but I guess y'all are still there. Okay, this right here, I don't know if anybody's interested now. This is an amazing thing. It is very heavy. Okay, you want that one, sweetie? Okay, let me see what I did with it. Right here it is. It's by that brand. It looks like Very Well Made. ESMOR. And that's kind of what it looks like. And I'll tell you, it does have some pieces. I think they're all natural stone, but it does have some nice little pieces here. And I think they're just a natural stone. All different kinds. But it's done with a thread. How did they even do that? Strung through. There's knots. It's tied. It's very nice. So we'll get that one for you at 20. Oh, no. Wait a minute. There's a lag. Wait a minute. Okay. No belt. Oh, you don't want the belt. You want this. Okay, Miss Kojak. Do you want to come back for 15 at the belt? Denise was bidding on this one. Honey, you're so sweet. Y'all, I'm going to have to take a pee-pee to the ladies' room. Sorry. So Denise F is wanting this piece. I'm trying to get it like it needs to be here. There we go. And Miss Kojak, you can let me know if you want to go back on the belt at 15, because we thought Denise was bidding on that, didn't we? Okay, so let me change that order. I don't know if Miss Kojak wants to do it or not. You just let me know, darling. Did y'all want to stay for a little while longer? If you're not going anywhere else, I will come back and show y'all some more things. I didn't get to hardly show any jewelry today. But if y'all are like wanting to go somewhere else, I'll go ahead and close it down. We've been on here for a long time, but it's fine. If you still want to shop, I will stay for you. Hey, Mia. Okay, so I got Denise F for this. You're sweet, Becky. And so that means that the belt is still available. And we got the 3-strand for you, Denise. Thank you. So y'all, did y'all want to stay a little while longer? Oh my gosh, I do have here's another vintage lucite. It's blue. It's also tagged, but it is a shorter like this. And I'm going to start this at 17. Thank you, Melly. Okay, sweetie. Janie's going to hang out. So it starts at 17 on the vintage lucite. And it is this beautiful blue. Gold tone. It's old. But it's in perfect shape. If you like that color. This looks like maybe a 16. But I'll measure if there's any interest in it. Okay, Janie. Well, I just need to go run to the ladies' room real quick. That's why I was asking. Jamie Jazz, you're so quiet. I didn't even remember you were still here. But here's the piece I'll show next. I don't know what this is made out of. It weighs a lot. It looks old. Look at its clasp. I can actually put it over my head, and it is this huge, this piece. I don't know what this is. I'll show it to you up close. It is pretty amazing. I don't know what it is. I don't know what none of this is made out of. But oh, it's okay, honey. It's fine. I don't know. These big, it's not sterling silver or anything. It's just amazing. And look at the cold as ice. So I'm thinking this is something, looks like a fossil. I don't know. Let me show it to y'all real quick. Then I'm going to the bathroom. That's what's the big, in the big medallion. Look at the work in it. It's just so heavy, y'all. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what this is. Who asked? Miss Kojak. On this one, I'll probably start this one at 30. It's worth it and more. I know it is. It's a old vintage piece. It could be 800 silver. I'm not even joking. Look how gorgeous it looks on. But it's very, very heavy. Very heavy. So that's what it looks like on. It hangs just perfect on me, like right at the top of your cleavage. I think. I like it there. It looks silver. I know, but let's scratch it right here. I'm pretty sure I've already scratched this thing. If it's silver, you know we're going to have to change it up just a little bit. But I don't think it is. No. I think that's why I didn't even pour my acid on it, because it's scratched, which I know a scratch doesn't have to look like silver to be, but it looked like pure copper. It might have a little bit of a silver plate. I believe it's silver plated because it'll turn blue just for a second and then it'll disappear. So I think this is silver plated, possibly, or it turns blue and disappears just as quick. So it is very heavy, and Miss Kojak's in at 30 on it. I just want to tell you how many grams it is, so you'll know. I don't even know what that comes to. It's like 215 grams. I just wanted you to know how heavy it is. And just so you'll know, Miss Kojak, it's about a 2.5-inch pendant, and the necklace itself is about 24 inches, and there's the hook on it. It's a great big one. And I don't know what that is in the middle, but it is very cold, like a stone. So let's start calling down to Miss Kojak. Wow, I got a big scratch right there. From 3 and 2. Last call. Goes home to Miss Kojak. Thank you, darling. You got a beautiful one. I know that much. It's gorgeous. You see how pretty it was when you see it on a person, don't you? A lot of times you can't really tell what something looks like till you see it on an actual body. That's what I feel like about the clothing too. You know. So thank you so much, darling. I got to 500, Miss Kojak. I got you, but I have to pee. Ladies' room, sorry. Yeah, she got her one. It's a beautiful necklace. It really is. This one right here, y'all, I showed Melly in the very beginning. This is so super cool. It's quite heavy too. But I don't know down here. This is what it looks like on. I was tempted to keep it. It has, you don't hook it. It just goes like this. And it looks a little like not exactly symmetrical. Whatever this is made out of. It's a gold tone. But it looks so super cool on. And it's very pliable. So you can kind of like shape it ever how you want it. Listen. This one I need to turn around to show y'all. And then I'm going to the bathroom. Because it is beautiful. And see, you can bend this one and shape it. I can tell somebody has done that. Look at that. How cool. No, not all. I do use silver if I feel like I need to, but most of the time that's my go-to. It's the 18K. Aren't those so cool, y'all? I love it. It's just like vintage modern or whatever it's called. And they look like painted fingernails with all these gorgeous colors. I love this. This starts at $25. I think all day long that's a great deal on it. Like I said, it is very pliable. So you can, manipulate this ever how you need it. You saw how I wore it, kind of like a collar necklace. Yeah, that one starts at $25. It's very different. You see these all day long, but with these ends on it, it's so cool. And it does have weight to it, so do know it has weight to it. But the color looks gorgeous on it. Look at that. If anybody likes it, I think it's just beautiful. Okay. Oh, somebody likes it. Yay, Yippee, likes it. I had never done that, Michelle. I always just use the 18. Matter of fact, as far as I know, in a regular kit, I don't get a 20K. I get a 22. Goes from 18 to 22. There is a way that you can mix two to make a 20. But that, as far as I know, but I'm not a professional, so. Okay. This is awesome, Yippee-I-O. This is very pliable, and you can manipulate it, you just bend this in, it's fine, it doesn't hurt it. Yeah, I think so too. So let's call it down. This is what the ends look like. They don't hook. That's probably for comfort, possibly. But from 3 and 2, last call. Sold to Yippee-I-O. Yay! Congrats. And did I see an email from you, darling, wanting this? I saw one while ago. I don't remember if it's you. But if it is, yes, you can still get this at 10 if that's you. But when nobody wanted it, I lit a candle. I can just wipe that. It just got a little bit right there of the wax, but I just wipe it out. I lit a candle and burned it in it. It's so beautiful. It's just mirrored. So let me know if that was you and I'll get it for you, sweetie. Okay, congrats to Yippee-I-O. at $25. That is an awesome piece. And I'm going to have to go to the little girl's room. And if y'all wanted to stay a little longer, I would. My daughter's gone to her dad's for the weekend, so just me and hubby. Okay, darling, I'll get it for you, okay? I love this Yippee-I-O. It's so cool. Yeah. Thank you, sweetie. Alright. Thank y'all so much. I've just got to take about a 10-minute break here, y'all, because I've been on since me and Melly came on at 1:30. It's now 6:30. So what is that, 5 hours? But if y'all wanted to stay a little while, we are. I know there's a lot of people on, so I don't want to just be here if nobody's going to be here, but I'll stay if y'all want to stay a little longer. So just let me know, okay? If y'all are still here when I get back, I'll show more. How's that? 10-minute break. Yeah. Miss Carol, are you still here? Oh, well, thank you. I do have some more beautiful things. This is a super old piece here, and I don't know what it is. And I think I have another, either, I don't want to say it's tortoise or bone. It's something. But that, and it's very old looking. Chain looks like HE double hockey sticks. You wouldn't want that chain, but I don't know what that's made out of, but it's pretty cool looking. Oh, y'all, I got another cool one. I'll show you too. Well, look at this. Look at those great big. I don't know what kind of beads these are, but they're definitely glass. All these are glass, and you have got this cool glass pendant. Look at that. Those are all glass. I hadn't tested that. But isn't that so cool? I think it is. Okay, I'll be right back in 10 minutes. Oh, that does sound. Do I have any more straw hats? Melly. Well, take your break and you can come back. Alright, y'all, let me take the little 10-minute break or whatever, and I'll be back, okay? I'm going to put this phone over here on charge. We'll go for a little longer if y'all like. I think my coffee's running through, but it's kicking me in a little bit. Oh my gosh, the most awesome wooden painted zebra big bangle. I think that's so super cute. We'll set that right there. I'll be back in like 2 minutes instead of 10. I'm just gonna potty and I'll be right back. Show a few more things. Okay, I'm back, darlings. Let's see, miss anything? Where did the phone go to? I'll plug it up over here. So let's see here. Turn it around. Did y'all have a good week? Oh, she collects zebras. Oh my gosh. Zebras are a symbol for people with rare disease. Wow. Okay, well, yeah, this, if anybody likes this, I'd start this at probably $12. I think it's super cool. It's wooden. If anybody likes them. Oh, it's light. Trying to fix my lighting out. And it is a large bangle. Like, I can even put this on my arm. And that's what it kind of looks like. That is my beautiful scarf pin clip that I wanted to wear. So I clipped it on my bracelet today. Isn't that gorgeous? But does anybody want the zebra bangle? I can't believe that goes on. So this is going to fit up to a large wrist. It's not so much my wrist that's so large, but my hand. I have basketball hands. Okay. This is not a JJ, but it looks very similar to the JJs. No, I'm just going to finish it on out here for about 30 minutes, and then I'm going to go. Because I want to spend some time with my hubby tonight. Maybe watch a movie. So I've seen the JJ brooch. Yeah, I just took a potty, washed my hands, and come back. I'll start this one right here at $12. It's not the JJ, but it looks very familiar to it. And it has a little articulated fish, silver tone. I don't see any markings on it. If anybody likes it. And that looks to be at least 2.5, maybe 3 inches. Anybody like that one? Yeah. Well, he's working currently, but I don't know how long he works tonight. I can't remember. He's picked up some new California students, which means, we're on East Coast. So that means that he's up super late. I'm just looking. When I pulled this back, what is that? Glue? I think this is glue. I swear I do, y'all. I don't think it's nastiness. I just think it's like glue. So there is some area, and you can't see it. I just pulled it back. I did not test that, but it would hook like that. Right over that last little thing, I think. Just like that. Yeah, and this, yeah, it's glass. It's quite large. So, I think if you unhook this, took all these little beads are glass. All these little beads are glass. They're nice and shiny. I think you could take this off and maybe put it on something else if you liked. But I think this right here, I'll start at $12 if anybody likes it. And I was going to measure it. It's a good 2-inch diameter. if you might like. You like it, Michelle? Like I said, did you see this part right here, which I think is glue when I pulled these back? You can see it right up there. This area right there. Looks like a little glue to me, but all you do is push them back on there. Did you like your t-shirt, Michelle? You know which one I'm talking about, the black one. Let's start calling this for Michelle. I'll have to lay that out. It doesn't look exactly symmetrical to me, Michelle. See, it looks just a little wonky there. But I think it's still most definitely worth the 12. See? So it looks just a little wonky. But it still hangs just fine and looks great. I think it's a cool piece. I love it. Let's call that down from 3. And these are glass. 2. Last call. And that goes to Michelle at $12. Thank you, darling. Michelle at 12. I like the unique pieces that she picked out for me. They brought as my bundles this time. I really do. She is, just like I'm trying to learn y'all, she's learning me. Which makes it great. But like I said, I am doing more and more clothing, so I just don't know about my future in jewelry. What would y'all, do y'all like that I sell jewelry, or, oh, you hadn't opened it. Okay, good. Here's a beautiful tiger's eye. It's a stretch. I cannot guarantee the integrity of your stretch. It's yellowed a little, so, but this one I think is for a larger wrist. Gently put it on. That's what it looks like. And we'll do 15 on this one, y'all. I think it's got nice big chunks. It's very nice. Feels oh so cool. If anybody likes it. They're almost an inch. So they're a very nice size. And this way, over a ½ inch. So good grief. Anybody like that one? The tiger's eye? Isn't it beautiful? I can drop it till 12. That's probably as low as I'd go on it. It's nice. Yeah, I did. I took it, darling. I just decided to take a short one and finish through here, and then end here in about 30 to 40 minutes. Anybody want this at 12? Okay, in case anybody wasn't here last time I showed it, I've got this great big puffy pig. It's sterling silver, and it starts at $32 if anybody likes it. It looks pretty cool on a torque. I don't know anybody that collects pigs, but it is huge. I'll give you a measurement if there's any interest. I've got it on my gunmetal torque, but it's old. It could be polished, but I didn't polish it. Huge, puffy, sterling silver pig. See how big it is? If anybody likes that one. This is a beautiful, somebody's made this. I don't know if that's a faux, probably, because it has this kind of hook to it, but this is what this looks like if anybody likes. And it is gorgeous. We'll start that at $12 if anybody likes it. Let's see if I got it straightened out here. I think a little bit of it's like twisted, but for the most part, you kind of get the gist of this. It is beautiful. Starts only at 12 if anybody likes it. Yeah, there's just so many pieces here. I can't tell if it might be missing a piece or not missing a piece. I'm just saying that as a JIC because it's not completely symmetrical. There are some places that do, don't. But it's pretty. That only starts at 12 if anybody likes it. That's a good deal on it. And it is on this braided like cord, but it has a clasp like this, which makes me think it's not old. So I don't know. So what happened to the black donut pendant necklace? I've got it right here, darling. We can look at it. This feels like acrylic. The black feels like acrylic. The chain, like I said, it's maybe like a serpentine chain. It's very long, but it's so discolored, and I don't think that's sterling at all. But this looks old. Somebody's put it on this chain, I think. But you can see there, this pendant looks old to me. This is acrylic feeling. Or maybe it could be like, I'm not sure. But its dimensions are, as far as the pendant, which is what I'm basically selling this for. We'll start it at 15 if anybody likes it. About 2 inches in diameter. Let me give that a scratch. Just the pendant. I'm not worried about this chain needs to be thrown away. Yeah, it's just a silver tone. So 15 start on that if anybody likes. Okay, Yippee-I-O likes it. Yippee-I-O, honey, I'll send it on this chain. But this chain, it needs to be a different chain. You see how, now maybe it's dirty and it could be cleaned. But I'm thinking that's color wear. But basically what is interesting about it is this pendant. So I'll send it on here, but please remember anybody that gets it, that the chain is in terrible shape. But what's really cool is this one, is this pendant. What does this mean? And you say, I don't know. You think the chain needs to be pulled through in some areas? Yeah, it does, Michelle. And look how that just kind of slid right off that. I need to close that up. There we go. I closed it up. I just pushed it closed. So let's start calling that one. Yippee, do you want me to send it on this chain? Like it is? Because I was just going to throw this chain away. And maybe if you want to see, and maybe you'll put it on another chain. So let's, hey 710, let's call it down from 3. I'll polish this. And 2, last call. Oh, I just put it on backwards. Now we're going to have to fix that. Hold on. We're sold. We're sold Yippee-I-O. Talking about what, this pendant? It feels acrylic. Feels acrylic. That's what I was saying. Oh, Millie, I already caught it sold, darling. You might be lagging. This is just acrylic. And I already did call it sold, sweetheart. Sorry. But it's just silver tone. It's not silver. That went to Yippee-I-O, darling, okay? I never did, I've got my Presidium on, but I never did, what do you call it? What's the word? Starts with a C. Calibrate it. Okay, y'all are lagging, darling. Denise, Melly, that was sold like a few, like, I don't know, 30 seconds ago it sold. Yeah, it does look old. Yeah, this sold to Yippee-I-O at 15. And the chain looks terrible. It's to be thrown away, or if she wants to do anything with it, she can. But yeah, y'all got a bad lag there going on. But that already got sold. Okay, no thanks on the chain, but you want the pendant. Okay, let me take it off. Let me just put a note. Oh! Take off chain. Okay, thanks. Thanks, everybody. I'm about to take these earrings out. Because one pair, I don't know, it's not my cat's. The other ones are hurting my ears, and that never hardly happens. No, I had already called it sold, Melly, honey. Y'all are lagging. Y'all are lagging. Can anybody type that in? Y'all, there must be a big lag, because I had already called that sold when y'all put your numbers in. Miss Kojak will know. Yeah. That was already called sold to Yippee-I-O when y'all's bids came in way up there. Somebody type in, please. Y'all need to refresh because they're lagging bad. Because Denise is still saying wait. Okay, yeah, we had done called it sold before y'all's bids ever come in the chat, okay? But y'all are lagging. Okay, darling? Yeah, everybody refresh and make sure you're in live chat. This looks old to me, Melly. What do you think? It's a connected little thing, but I don't know if it is old or not. Denise F. Honey, I'm sorry. I had already called that sold when you and Melly's bids came in. Yeah, it was quite a bit later. So I don't know if this is older or not, y'all. That's glass. It's not prong set. It's just probably glued in there. So I'll start this at $10. I think like it's two little brooches connected like this. But that's glued in, not prong set. And it just goes like this. We'll start it at, what'd I say, 12? 10? Okay, $10. Sorry about that confusion, y'all. Hi, Ducky. Thank you. YouTube's messing up today. Yeah, well, something. It's caused all kinds of issues. I'm trying to get this situated, straightened out. So there are two brooches there, like that right there. A chatelaine brooch. I can't fast forward any farther. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm doing the best I can, just like always. I'm on live chat and I'm forwarded all the way through. Sold at 6:49 to Yippee-I-O. Okay, thank you for keeping up, Miss Kojak, because, it's hard for me to keep up with all that at the same time. So this, I'm trying to show y'all this. It comes like this. We're got, who was it? Ducky in at 10. And they're two little brooches like that. And they have a little citrine looking piece in there, which they're glass, but they're not prong set or anything. So I'm going to start calling this down. I know there is a lag. I don't know what else going on with YouTube, but we're going to start calling it down from 3 and 2. Last call. That is sold to Ducky Jones at 10. Okay? Thank you, Ducky. Thank you all. I'm sorry for all the confusion. Miss Kojak's helping me, and I think, who knows where all the lags and mess ups are, but doing the best we can here. I'm not going to be on that much longer. I've already been on for, oh my gosh, I don't know, 5 hours and 22 minutes. So I appreciate y'all being forgiving towards me because I'm trying here. Okay, did y'all see the genuine lucite pieces? Very long. This one's a Hong Kong. We'll start it at 22. I don't remember what I started at. Yeah, it could be storms. Bye, Deb. Thank you so much for coming. Any snakes? Well, I still have that one sterling silver snake spoon ring. I don't know if you've seen it, but it is a smaller size. I see Yippee-I-O at 22. Thank you, darling. It does still have its little tag with it. I hope y'all can come back and see me tomorrow night at 6:30 p.m. We're starting to start earlier on Saturday nights. And this is very long. Of course, lightweight. Beautiful. And these are articulated. Well, I mean, they move. You see? Oh, yeah, it probably wouldn't work for you then, darling. Okay, I'm going to start calling this one from 3. The vintage lucite. 2. Last call. We're going to be, I'm looking at my phone, sold to Yippee-I-O at 22. Thank you, darling. Thank you very much. Find a bigger bag here. I've got my bags sorted. Big bags, little bags. I'm pulling from the wrong one here. Thank you so much. I've got to figure out if I can make a community post. Okay. I got Yippee-I-O. Hi, Francis. Oh, awesome. I'm so glad, darling. I am so glad. I have a vintage item here I thought I would share. I don't know if anybody would like it. It's an old magnifying glass on a wooden stick. So it's got weight to it. And I don't know if these are paint splatters or I just need to take Windex to it. I've had it, they actually look like a little bit of paint splatters. But I think this is a super cool item. And I'll do a buy it now at 15 if anybody likes it. This is a buy it now. It's just a vintage magnifying glass on a wooden stick. And it's got a long stick, so it's pretty cool to hold on to. It's a little over 7 inches on the stick. And this is about 3.5 inches there. So easy to hold on to. It's not that heavy if anybody likes that. Let's see how we can see it. Okay, Melly wants, I'll see first. Melly wants. Let me look. Yeah, Melly got 15 for Melly. Thank you, darling. I've held on to that for a long time because I loved it so much. But I actually have another one. I thought I would part with this one if anybody wanted it. You know. Thank you, darling. Bag. I don't know if anybody would want this. I just painted this just on my sketch pad. You can see on the back, I don't know what I started doing, but it's just a little pokey dotted apple I used with paint. And you could have it for free if anybody would like. You could put it in a little frame, or I don't know if anybody would want that, but it's something I found when I was cleaning out my drawers. I would have to roll it on a paper towel holder if somebody did want it. That's just a little simple thing I did. A little cutesy thing. And I do not take it personal if nobody wants it. I just don't want to throw it away. Alright, let's see. This is a cute little bracelet. I'll do it $3 if anybody likes it. Janie, you like it? Okay, I'll send it to you, sweetie. Tell you what, let's just do this at $1 because this end feels loose and it's soldered on, and I'm afraid it might come off at any time. So we'll do $1 on that. But it is a nice little bracelet. It's going to look real cute on. I can't get it on. But looks like for a large size, but anyway. Yeah, that's nothing like what I have. What I can do. It's just a little thing I did. You want this, Janie? Okay, just be careful with this little side because it's soldered on it. It's loose. I need to change my whole setup. Yeah, whatever you can get yourself comfortable with, darling. Janie, I'm just going to put that in because I'm afraid that's going to break. And then it ain't going to be worth nothing. So let's just do that one for free. I'm going to put it in your bag, okay? Thank you, darling. And you like this little painting? Okay. Well, you could, yeah, that's free too. So these are some free items. Johnny, yeah. I'll try to wrap it around maybe a paper towel thing or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I don't want to say something that's going to break in a day or 20 days. I'm sorry. Ooh. What am I going to do with this? Because this is going to be it. Alright, let's just lay it right here for the time being. Sign it, Misty. Oh, okay, I will sign it. No, like seeing you model for us. Do you have any of those little cleaning cloths? I'll put you a couple in. I don't have any for sale. I try to put y'all a few in every now and then. But I'll put you a few in. I don't have but a few, little bit more. I'll put 2 in there, Janie. It's about all I've got, darling. I need to get some. Miss Kojak bought me those for my business. Wasn't that so sweet? So many people do that. Well, not so many people, but they just bless me like that with things for my business. I don't know why. So sweet to me like that. This is this a premier design? I don't know if anybody like it. Yeah, they work real good, don't they? I can't read what that is there. Looks like a nautical. Um, I don't know what that is, but it's very pretty when I show it to you. And that's acrylic, but some of it must be glass because it's heavy. Yeah, maybe it is a premier design. This is this little purple. It's got some purple in it, y'all. Look. Turquoise color. Brassy and antiqued. I'll start this at $10 if anybody likes it. I love the purple in it. It's got these little bitty rhinestones. See there? Enameled. Those are like little hollow filigree balls. Starts at 10 if anybody likes. I'll get a length on it. Now this one does have some weight to it. Okay, Janie likes it at 10. Okay, thanks, Melly. She said it does look like premier, and I think that's what it was. So this is about a 16-inch. Now it doesn't count your pendants hanging down. It's just 16-inch to your right here. This is 16-inch, but it's gonna hang on down a little farther. That's terrible, Michelle. Melly, is your stomach feeling better? We're gonna start counting this one down from 3, 2. Oh, you got extension. That's great. Last call. Love that purple, Janie. And we're sold to Janie at 10. Awesome. Thank you, darling. Does any ladies play golf in here? I've got a little golfer's brooch. It's unmarked, but it's super cute. And this all start at 7 just because it's different. It's different and it is for a collector, like somebody who does golfing. So that starts at 7 if anybody likes it. I don't know. They're all the little rhinestones. I guess the rhinestones are very nice, bright, and shiny in there. And I'm not sure if that's an old piece or what it is. And I'll tell you a measurement. I'll give you a measurement if anybody likes it. But very shiny. Little golf clubs. Okay, Janie, you like it? Did you say you play golf, Janie? If so, that's amazing. That is something I could never. I wanted to swing at it like a softball because I played softball. And I wanted to swing it like you would a baseball bat. So I could not get golf. I tried it a couple times and nope. I'm good at driving the golf cart, but that's about it. Let's start calling this one down from 3 and 2. Last call. Sold to Janie at 7. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, you can though. That's great. Anybody else golf in here? That's a question I have never asked. Okay, I've got a little, this has a little natural stone piece on it. You have got some beautiful, like art glass. There are these little flat spacer discs in it. All different colors. This is a carved I guess, Buddha on there. This does look like rose quartz here. Don't know. This one looks like a little mermaid ball, don't it? And then you have this. Is that a lotus plant on flower? I'm not sure. And I did not. These, if you can see, have little etchings in it. Very cool. All of these have the little etchings and different things in it. It is on a stretch. Looks older to me. I'll start that at $15. What is the Buddha? I don't know what he's made out of, y'all. But we'll start him at 15. This bracelet's got a lot on it. Like I said, every little flat disc has something there. But it is on a stretch, but maybe you could reuse the pieces if anybody likes that at 15. Miniature golf. Yeah, I've done that. I've done that for sure. I've got a cute little elephant ring, y'all. Nobody wants that necklace or stretch bracelet. Look at this one. Yes, darling, I do. I didn't pull a lot for today, but I sure do. This one, let's test it. Do we see a marking? Yeah, I do see a marking. Let's see if it's sterling. If anybody likes the elephant, it's like he sits like that. It won't fit on that finger for me, but he will sit there. And we're going to check and see, but let's see what size he is. He is only a size 5.5. 5.5 on this little elephant. Do you have any sterling bracelets and or rings? Yes, sterling, plenty. I have this one laying right here. That is a vintage, beautiful. I guess that some type of jasper here. There are several types. I think about my friend Laura that says everybody says it's some type of jasper, but it is. That's a nice thick, very cool piece. I'd have to measure if anybody likes this one. And it's a nice thick piece there. Alright, let me see if this little elephant might be silver. I might have already tested them. I can't remember. No, he's not. So I will start him at $10. He is not sterling silver. We're going to start him at 10 if anybody likes, and he's a size 5.5. He may be like a 800 or something, which means he wouldn't test because he looks old, and it looks like he had some kind of engraving down there. But anyway, he looks in good shape, if anybody likes them. This is a beautiful new little ring I just got in, but I don't think it's sterling. This is cute. It's a little bow, probably a little glass center there. I'll start this at 10. It's super cute. Let's do 8. $8 on that. A little glass and a little bow. Color looks great on it. I don't think it's stainless though. If anybody likes that one. I wear rings like that on my pinkies. I love these. They're not sterling. That one might be, but these aren't. That is. This isn't. I'm just into that look right now. You know, that's not, but I love them. I build them up. If anybody likes that one at 8, let's see if there was anything else here laying I had pulled to show y'all for tonight. This is a little, I don't know, y'all, what this would fit, but it's so super cute, ain't it? I don't know what phone would fit, and that's my problem with it. But you can put cards in it, and I wish they were, I don't have the box. I have no idea. You know, how can I even sell that? But ain't it so cute? Oh, thank you, darling. Thanks so much, Jamie. I look forward to getting to know you more. Okay, look at this beautiful thing, y'all. Good Lord. What a pretty color it has. Wow. Look at that. That is very pretty. Goes like this. It's got some baguettes, doesn't it? Probably glass. But this has a gorgeous color on it. Jamie, feel free to come back and be with us tomorrow night and hang out. We have a good time on Saturday night. $8 on this, if anybody likes. Let's look at its class. Does anybody play a musical instrument? Anybody play a musical instrument? Alright, let's see. Was there anything else to show y'all? I did have this great big clown brooch. I've never done good selling clown brooches. I'll do this at 12 though. It's got a little bend. Probably where somebody's wore it. It's still functional. And he is brushed and shiny. Starts at 12. He does have quite a bit of weight to him. I do not see a signature. And he is right about 3 inches. I haven't sold a clown thing yet, y'all. Nobody likes clowns. Oh my, this is beautiful. Look at this brooch. Maybe it's new, but it looks like vintage to me. This is glass. I know that. Oh yeah, these are all glass. That's gorgeous. Start this at $12. That's beautiful. What is this? A bale or I can't make out what this is. It's good size too. We'll show this. This will be my last item. It's 1.5 inches. That's so beautiful. I can't figure out what it is. It's all these got little tiny glass, and there's a big piece right there. I just can't make that out. Maybe it's just some sort of like abstract form. But y'all, let me turn this around and say goodbye to you. Melly's done been gone so long, it feels like she wasn't even here. And she was here. I hope she had a good time. Melly, are you still here? I hope you had a good time. Sorry I went kind of myself today. I've got to get these out because they're starting to make my ears sore. Which ones are making my ears sore? I hope it's not my little cats. Make sure I don't leave nothing in my ears. And now I'll be clean all this up before tomorrow night. I don't know if UPIO's still here. I'm going to have to get your little print up here before it turns. I love y'all. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. And look at that gorgeous scarf clip that I wore on my bracelet. It's unmarked. Glass. Isn't that beautiful? And I'm going to peel this jewelry off. I'm going to get my bra off. I'm going to get in my comfy, soft lounge clothes and find us something to eat. Thank you so much for your help, Miss Kojak and Denise. Thank y'all for all your purchases, for giving us good company here tonight. If you're not subscribed to Melly, feel free to subscribe to Melly. Melly's Jewelry Box. And hopefully she'll join us again sometime. And thank y'all all so much for helping me get to 500. It's been a long time coming, but I can't believe we did make it before the anniversary party. We got to 500. Yes. Thank you, Miss Francis. Oh, I'm so glad y'all hung out with me. Yeah, thank you so much. Y'all are precious. And I'm just tickled to have new people. I hope everybody will be alright from the little bit of disturbance we had from earlier. But everybody's very kind. Everybody's very kind, y'all. Thank you, Melly. I hope you'll come back sometime. I'm sorry if I wasn't myself a little bit. Of course. Of course. I'm having to read up there at my comments. What are y'all going to do tonight? Watch auctions? Watch a movie? Read a book? What might y'all do? Yeah, Janie, I did. I got to 500. Maybe y'all could come back and hang out tomorrow night for clothing. Bye, Amy. Thank you, darling. I love y'all. Oh, I've got to feed my doggies. No, surely they've done eat at 7:30. Their supper time's 5:30. Surely they've ate. I know hubby fed them. Let's see if I got any candles on over here. No, I don't think so. So I have to get this room straightened back up for tomorrow night. I hope y'all can come hang out with me. And y'all have a wonderful night. Love you so much. Oh, okay. Thank y'all. Mwah. Let's see, Millie said. Yeah, I know, because you worked hard today. Remember to sign the apple, yeah. I also do y'all some drawings of your doggies. I do those. I don't have time, y'all. I don't have time to draw or sew or do nothing right now, you know. I'm just too busy working, but you know, in a couple years, I'll get this young and graduated. I can slow down a little bit and maybe do some more things that I enjoy doing. But y'all know that senior year, which isn't, next year more going to be a junior, but you know senior year is the most expensive year there is of school. So, bye, Emily. Yep, awesome, right? Thank y'all so much for helping me. Okay, see you tomorrow, y'all. I've got so many brand new things to show y'all. Love ya. Bye, everybody. Have a good night.